let us continue. So, where we left off, we'd like fought one bunch of dudes, and we were immediately going to fight a next bunch. I did, off camera, reset that. Well, kind of reset it in the sense that we said we were going to go up to this area, take a look, and then go and sell some shit. We got caught in a fight, so I never got to sell the shit. So I did off camera, basically do it again, but sold my shit first. So we've freed up some inventory space, that's all. Also, you'll notice our Skelly Bro is looking a little different. Because we did actually get his magic mask, and I thought I'd try it out. So we can make him look, what is it? Currently a human. And we can make him look whatever we want. Also, you know, we're not in the middle of combat, so it doesn't really matter. You're actually at the final boss. Oh, you're playing some Stellaris. What did you say you were playing? You were playing against, like, the mechanical AI hordes or something, wasn't it? The machines, what event do you know? Have you got any idea what events you're going to be triggering, Silver? Second monitor is light. Third monitor is an obsession. Right. Okay, so... Yeah, so like I said, I'd freed up some inventory space. We've still got an awful lot of crap. But I'd freed up a bit of space. I think we'd got like a bunch of random, you know, buckets and things like that. I did sell off. Reorganized. Also, I brought some more potions. So I'm carrying 2. 1, and Fane now has some poison as well. So everyone has a healing item. So I sorted that as well. Pretty much had all the events before. I mean, you've played 315 hours. So have you got an inkling on... because you... Was it last week you started it? So presumably, depending on how much you've ploughed in the intervening days, you've got an inkling of what events you're going to trigger in this playthrough. And talking about playthroughs, right, so... These guys aren't about to come and jump us just yet. I managed to take down these guys without inferring their wrath. Also, I've got her Sybil up here, but I've actually got her equipped with a bow. So she was actually sniping down as opposed to being sniped upon. So... have a new one now. Last one was without any competition. Too easy. Okay. Because didn't you say you were doing, like, you versus one other race controlled by the AI? But you'd found them, even though I said, okay, the vastness of the map is probably going to take you a bit of time to find them. But you managed to find them pretty quickly. Yeah. Okay. Now, part of me thinks... I maybe get... Because, I mean, with this wall here, unless I want to, like, flank, I feel like if we have both of our, like, range ones up here, shooting down... So what I'm going to do is grab me... Also... Okay, this is fast travel point. Okay, that's good to know. Right. Can I... Where's my teleport? There you go. We'll let him recover. But if I have both of my range ones right up here, just sniping down with fireballs and arrows and that, I did strip these guys clean. That's probably why I've got some more crap on me, because I had actually stripped all these guys. Yeah, they're all empty. Right. So if I get me... like, close enough to the fire that I'm not going to hurt myself, but, you know, we're ready for a fight. Also, beast can come over here as well. Right. Sybil, you're probably going to instigate things. I think if I stand here, this is close enough for them to see me. They usually spawn near you. At least some do. With only one other race. I'm playing with 3 other custom races now. Okay. Right. Come on then, Sybil. Let's see if we can start a fight. Nope, nothing. Good. Okay, then we'll have the advantage.
Once the Seeker's dead, we can follow the cart to the Lady Vengeance.
I think we're going to hit these guys, aren't we?
Can't believe we lost so many men.
Because all the fire there, this is going to be a nice start. Are we ready for this? Let's... Well, actually, I'm going to get some bonus damage as well. Hey, Mac and Matched. I'm not sure how I'm saying that, but greetings, how are we? Right, let's do a bit of extra damage to you. And what we're going to do? What's my hail strike range? Oh, I can hail strike these guys. And greetings, Law! How are we? I'll smash his host. Fraz is hosting us, is he? Right. Don't really have a lot else I can do. I can do Dragon Blaze. Where did I get that from? It's German. Okay, right. There we go. I'm forgiven somewhat because I'm crap with any language, including English. Other than that, I'm gonna pass the turn because I mean 1 point. I'm not really gonna be able to do much. Oh, because I'm pretending to be a lizard, that's why I've got it. Ah, I see. Let's have these guys come a little closer. Oh, go on. Sybil can get another shot off. Who are we going to shoot at? You have no magic armor. Okay, we started to work on you. You've got physical armor. Let's work down the physical armor, shall we? Let's pop a bit of adrenaline as well. Gives us a couple more shots. Get rid of all his armor. Just finished playing Uncharted Lost Legacy. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Trying to figure out how I can spring this ambush now. Well, it's kind of an ambush. Let's have me pop out here and do some damage to this guy. That'll be a good thing. Oh, could I get out here and then drop his ass down there? Maybe. Maybe. Nope. Apparently not. We're still hidden in the doorway. Oh, there's a smoke cloud. That's what's concealing us. Really? Really? I'm like 3 foot away from him, and I can't see him, right? Fine, let's walk closer. There you go. We're in the scrap now. Now can I teleport his ass? I can't teleport him down there, though. Oh, I could potentially teleport him onto a patch of ground over there, though. Which is going to force him to... Okay. Let's see if I can get a couple of shots in first. Well, one shot, because I've got, like, I need two AP to do this. Right. Now I'm going to pick you up. And drop your ass in the fire. There we go. Sounds funny in German, okay. Sybil still has more points. She can plow into people. Okay, let's pass the turn. No! Who said you're allowed to first aid? Oh, you're actually a landscape gardener, Silver, are you? I never knew that. Right, I still got points to spend. But I can't really do anything from up here, can I? I might be able to get there and then electrocute somebody. Do we think we can electrocute somebody if we look through the gap? Who has no magical protection? You do. And let's encourage as well. And you know too much. Well, we know one of these guys has no magical protection. Let's work this guy down, shall we? Right, he has no more magical protection. Let's just keep cooking him then. Sky shot? What's that done for me? Ooh, okay. He's trying to sneak it up behind me, is he? Well, fairly sure we can take care of business. Okay, unless you run down there. Okay, fair enough. Can I get shots on this guy here? Looks like it. Ah, but he has a lot of armor. What, your CV? Yeah, just a copy of CV, a few references, you know, copy your last paycheck. Yeah, let's work this guy. This will give us an extra action point as well, won't it? I'm coming for you. Well, you have no physical protection left, so I could knock your ass on the ground if I wanted. Let's just poke you first. And then I'm going to knock your ass on the ground. So now you have to waste some time getting back up. Okay, I'm starting to take a pounding. Should I be worried? Just your credit card. Yeah, and the PIN number, of course. Right. Am I dropping a load of hurt on this guy? Actually, I could give myself some protection, which would boost up the armor again. Why am I not allowed to click on me? Kilobits, there you go.
I'll yield to none.
There you go. Bit of armor. And now we will do... Dagger, dagger, dagger? Yeah, do dagger, dagger. And let's throw a fireball as well. There you go. That's why we put some armor on him. Yeah, I've just got first aid on her because I think we got a bit of equipment allowed us to have a hunting point, but we know we have to put some points in hunting afterwards. Also, thank you for the sub there, Mackin. I appreciate that. That's a good way to start off the stream. Right. Do we think we can kill this guy quickly? Yeah, let's take control of our advantage. There we go. Crit for the win. Who cares about Gareth? Right, I do have healing potions. Should I heal myself? I might be in trouble else. I mean, I could walk here and knock this guy in his ass. So that would be 1 point, 3 points, and I would still be able to chug a potion, possibly. What do we reckon? Will I be able to use the battering ram on this guy and knock him on his butt? I say we try. Well, actually, I could do restoration on myself. That will slowly perk me up, and it won't cost us a healing potion, will it? Okay, I'm going to try moving here. Can I battering ram this guy? I can! There we go. And I'm going to do restoration. I mean, I know this has put us in trouble, but he's a ranger. I don't think he's going to react too well me being right up in his grill. And he slipped on his butt. There we go. We like that. Right. Let's move down here. Only costs us 2. Also, thank you for the resub, noob! Your 8-month sub-anniversary, sorry. Right, he's burning. Can I see the other guy that's on the floor over here? Probably not. He's surrounded. Let's carry on picking off this guy. At least get rid of his armor. Let's also pop the adrenaline. Give me a couple more shots. There you go. Slowly chip down the armor. I've decided tomorrow that you're going to stream at 10k. Okay. You've done a couple of experiments at that rate, bit rate, haven't you? I guess I hit the guy that's right at my feet. Because otherwise I'm probably going to slip on my ass. Oh, actually, I could hit this guy. And look, we got our teleport back. Oh, sorry, you're getting too close. Why is that an invalid target? That's a dude, I can see him. Excuse me, why can I not pick this guy up? Fine, I'm going to pick up the guy right at my feet and I'm going to drop it on his head. How's he like that? Nope, apparently not. Path is interrupted. I don't believe it. There you go.
I'm ready.
They're both burning. Let's just throw some extra fireballs in there. Just for shits and giggles. Oh, somebody's crippled. And another one bites the dust. Oh, look, you have very little left. Oh, shield's up. I don't think it's going to save you that much. Okay. I think we melted the ice. I'm fine walking up to you and stabbing you in the face. Oh, apparently not. I think Gareth got all the kills there. I'm kind of disappointed.
Lucian guided your blows rightly.
His eyes travel from your face to your
Also, is the dialogue audio okay? Or do I need to boost that slightly?
You're clearly no magister. Dirty face, haphazard garb. How'd you come to be here?
Just lucky, I guess. Tell him the truth. You're a sorcerer, recently escaped from Fort Joy, and he is... Dodge the subject. What does it matter? So you were wandering through, and what is he doing here? Well, he's not a magister, so I'm fairly sure we can tell him.
Name's Gareth. I'm a seeker, and I can help you.
Seeker? What are they? Well, we've already been told what seekers are. Consider his words. How do you know you can trust him? Tell Gareth you'll take any help you can get, especially if it means getting off this island. So you're doing fine on your own. Thanks anyway. Let's just consider his words. We've got trust nobody. Yeah.
Because no blade is buried in your belly. Not mine, and certainly not a magister's. We offer sanctuary, sorcerer. I'll mark a safe place on your map. Come when you're ready. Friends await you there.
His eyes scan the horizon and then settle.
I'm fairly sure it's the same place we've already got marked on our map. What the kid pointed out.
I can't stay. You shouldn't either. What did Lucian say? Ah yes, evil feasts on the indolent. Get yourself to safety, and soon.
Get your ass to Mars. Yeah, that is a point. What are you planning on playing, noob? Ooh, what are we going to take? Magical gloves? 7-5, that's not bad. 12-3, more movement. 3-12. We said about the polymorph. Oh, we've got to take the polymorph, haven't we? Does anybody have polymorph, though, yet? Doesn't matter. We have to take it. I mean, the armor is really good, but we have to take the polymorph, don't we? We have to. So I'm not allowed to take anything else. No. I want some armor as well. Okay. We'll take the polymorph. Probably AC3 remaster. There you go. Right. Let's go rifle through these guys' pockets. Shadow essence. Fine. Ooh, a whole bunch of arrows. Slow down arrow. Crossbow. Unknown body part. Well, we know Sybil's going to have a bite to eat then. Oh, more arrows. Right, where's the other corpse? Empty, empty. There he is, up here. Well, so we don't want to go outside the gate because this guy is going to fry us with lightning, isn't he? Now, is he protecting something up here? Is there like a chest at the top here? No. Okay, right. What's this game about? It's, imagine like a classic kind of pen and paper D&D type game. It's high fantasy. You know, we start, it's almost the Skyrim start. We start off as a bunch of prisoners. We're trying to escape, like, an evil empire that's suppressing all magic users. And it's just like high fantasy, you know. D&D is probably the closest analogy. So it's classic RPG territory. Can we get through this gate? I kind of want to know what's down there. Let's send you. But if you don't have bony fingers, does this mean you can't pick the lock? So, I mean, it's an illusion, isn't it? For the most part. So, does he have bony fingers or doesn't he? Ooh, okay. There's people down there. Right, in that case, we're going to squad up then. Also, thank you for the host, Melesh! How are we? Right, let's get everyone together and rested up. Unless there's anything up here we haven't scavenged. Right. What do we reckon? Is there going to be something in the tower? There's going to be something in the tower, isn't there? I can see a box. There's no good... Oh, no, there's ivy up there. Okay. Let's send me over here. I'm going to do a bit of exploring. Ooh, you can go and poke around in a tree trunk. Nope, nothing. Okay, right. What's in here? Oh, 11 gold. Not that exciting, but still. No, nothing else. No, no. Okay. Just got home from school, did you? Malicious. Right. Anything else? Hiding in a corner we can't quite see. Doesn't look like it. Also, did we... Oh, no, down here was protected... Oh, no, this is where the bear was. Yeah. There's nothing beyond this. There's a crate. We could maybe teleport across. I don't know, what is the range on the teleport? I may be able to teleport to that crate. If I really wanted to find out. Or I could possibly try and teleport the crate upwards, couldn't I? That is always a thing. No, because we can't see over these, can we? No. The good or bad puns? I mean, puns are never good. I mean, I suppose it's a matter of taste, isn't it, really, at the end of the day? Can I get to that with... might have to teleport it out. I don't think that's in an ideal spot, is it, really? Okay. Oh, talking about games on different days. Exclamation poll, everybody, if you've not already put your 2 penneth in. What is going to become the new Wednesday game? Did I hear bad puns? Yeah.
Garbage.
Right. Can I get into a position where I can get to that? Possibly. No, I don't think so. but we can probably teleport it out. That was not worth it. Okay, never mind. Okay, anything else around here, even? No, I think we've pretty much cleared this out. Okay, right, we said we were going to get everybody together, didn't we? Come on, beast. Oh, Beast never even got involved in the fight, jeez. He was just chilling there, apparently. Yeah, can avoid the ice. Good, 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 good. You gotta go now. No worries. You'll be back later. Okay, well, we'll catch you later. We will, in all likelihood, just be playing this all day. I mean, there is another option, but most likely we'll just be playing this all day. Right. Let's go poke around down here. Somebody, there was a Magister down there, but they looked hurt. So we might be able to have a conversation, but if things go sideways, let's just beat him up. Oh, no, no.
In a flickering torch, you see a Magister muttering on the...
I shouldn't have clicked on that guy whilst the touch was going, should I? I mean, he's decomposing. This is what happens with the screamers, isn't it? Shriekers, whatever they're called. How are we doing, Panda? I'll let the music die out before we try and get any closer.
No, stay back. Not another step closer if you want to live.
Stop where you are, say that you don't want to fight, you just want to talk. Sneer at the Magister. Doesn't look like he is in position to kill anybody. Well, no, we know he's going to turn into a Shrieker, and they do a shit ton of damage.
Fight? I'm not afraid of you.
Is that a
You should be
threat?
afraid of me.
The Magister nods towards his hand, and you see the skin is midnight black. It seems to undulate, as if worms were squirming through his flesh.
My weekend weren't too bad. Fairly chilled out. Met up with a buddy of mine. Caught up in that.
He grimaces and tucks it underneath his arm, squeezing it tight.
Wonder why he's clutching his hand like that. Ask what happened to him. By the divine, what? That's foul. Walk away, the wretched soul.
He nods towards the bodies of the dead Magisters, twisted in the thorned blood.
Same as those poor souls. We finished clearing out this blasted room and wanted to move on to the next.
You're having to make an entrance, are you, Mole? Once again, I'm going to have to let the music die out before we carry on the conversation, aren't we? But how you doing, buddy?
As soon as they touched that switch, they were screaming. Some void curse. Dallas warned us to take care, but we never thought, never knew we...
Wonder how he managed to survive. Ask why they were here in the first place. Offer to help if you can.
Survive?
Exit trauma.
Just taking my time getting there. They were gathered round it. Took the brunt of it. Got me on the arm, though. Clipped me. It was enough.
Troll entry is the best entry. Wonder if there's anything you can do to help. Tell him you're sorry for his trouble and take your leave.
He looks up at you, his eyes staring deep into yours.
I saw how they died. I heard them screaming. I don't want to go like that. I don't want to face that. Please. I can't lift my sword. I can't do it myself.
Look at him in shock. You're not going to kill him. Promise him you'll do what you can. Rest your hand on his shoulder. You'll do everything you can to find a cure. Tell him you'll consider it. You want to ask him something else first. I don't think we're going to get much more out of him. We need to give him a clean death. A soldier's death.
He lowers his eyes to stare at his black, squirming hand.
Just make it quick.
Right. Before we do anything, let's throw a save in there. Also, can we step back just in case this goes awry? Let's just make sure. I kind of want to make sure everyone is not like all grouped together just in case he suddenly turns into a shrieker. And we'll probably have Fane do it because he can like nuke him from a distance. Right. Just have him burn. Go on. Maybe Sybil can help out here. There's got to be a button where we can, like, toggle attack, can't we? Okay. His magical armor went straight back up. I'm not going to be able to do this from a distance, am I? Doesn't look like it anyway. Oh, we're talking about keyboards. I've got a shitty old Dell one. I really do need a new keyboard, but then again, it's very low on the list of all the rest of the shit I need. Let's do 3 minutes of prep, and oh, yeah, save. Prepare. No, still setting up. Right. We may have to just stab this guy many, many times. You still use a Dell keyboard from the early noughties. I mean, this is probably from the early noughties as well. It is very old. Cheap, plasticky Dell keyboard. There's got to be a button I can press where we can toggle attack mode. There you go. Control.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Let's get the armor down to nothing. Did we put him out of his misery? I think we did. Now we can go steal all their things. Hopefully we don't get infected. No, none of them have anything on them. Okay, right. I'm actually going to talk to the rat. The rat might know another way in.
Who goes there?
State your name and ask who you are speaking to. Say you answer to no one, and certainly not a rat. Humour the rat and ask if she's guarding this place. I'm going to humour though.
Quite so. I am Marina the Brave. You are daring indeed to enter my domain.
Ask the rat how she came by her name. Tell her you are humbled to be in the presence of such greatness. Her domain? Ask how a tiny rat can claim this place as for her own. Tell her she's delusional, a mere rodent. You could crush her with your foot in a matter of seconds. We're going to play along.
As well you should. I'm an assassin of ants and crucifier of crickets. All rodents bow before me. So do lesser beasts, like humans, for instance. My title is bestowed upon me by the King of all Rats in honour of my renowned achievements.
You love a good story. Ask to hear her tales from the battlefield. You're enthralled by her royal affairs. Ask more about the Rat King. Nothing compares to your own fantastic deeds. Share with her your story so far. You're talking to a deranged rat. Say goodbye. Go on, I'm going to get this story.
On at length regarding her wartime exploits, describing feats no rat you've ever seen could actually
A
perform.
Connex 2.4 wireless keyboard.
And thus I brought Morienda to his knees. And that was all before noontime.
Thank the rat for her delightful story and share a few
To
of your own.
surprise, the rat listens intently as you recount your time in Fort Joy and your escape into the Hollow Marshes.
Oh, my friend, you are an adventure after my own heart. I have heard many stories in my day, but none as exciting as this. May I ask you a favour, perhaps?
Yeah, we'll ask do a favour. Say you don't do favours for strange rats. Ask to know what the favour is before agreeing to it.
A true warrior never tips her hand. This was the advice I was given by the king of all rats himself. I cannot divulge until you agree. I
Fine.
want to know more. More. Return to me when you have a chance and share your adventures. I want to hear about every spell cast and cliffside scaled, every chest pillaged and every sword swung. But if you are to return, I need to make sure you remain in one piece. So, let me share another morsel of information.
This is why I was doing
picked
it.
up on my
Little secrets. The rats will know. Come on, secret entrance
The
somewhere.
levers in here are cursed. Best not to touch them unless you bless them somehow, lest they infect you with their torment.
How do we bless something?
Now hurry back. I can't wait to hear if your ventures can hold a candle to the other. I mean, to my own.
How can we bless stuff? Is that potential spells? Is that a type of magic? Also, we got points available still. This is why I hold on to points. We have the polymorph spell. Ooh, who gets the polymorph spell? Okay, who has points available still? Everyone bar Sybil. Okay, I did say I was going to maybe make Beast a little more utility. I was going to go straight up, stab everything in the face. I mean, nobody has polymorph yet, do they? No. One free attribute point per point invested. So we get a free point anyway. I've become numb to the touch. No, I was trying to figure out how we're going to best spend our points. I mean, we've had the touch a couple of times already today. It's like the Reaper sound effect. You know, unless I'm highly focused on it, then we may tune it out a slight bit. But I don't know what would possibly bless things. I'm guessing it's like probably a Hydra's Fist spell. There's got to be a bless spell somewhere, and probably nearby, I would guess. I mean, part of me thinks we give. I guess the best way to decide is figure out who has slots available. Okay, so he doesn't have any slot available. Go on then. Let's pump a point into polymorph. This is presuming requires only one slot. Requires polymorph 1. Yeah, so we only need to spend 1 point. And I should be able to learn this skill. Right, let's unlock. Also, I basically filled up my hotbar now. Can I remove any of these? Minor healing potion, medium healing potion. Okay, well, we'll spread these out. I mean, what is our health at the moment? 115. Okay, let's remove the minor healing potion from here. Also, well, we don't need that scroll on us, because we have the ability. Peace of mind. Flashbang. Telekinesis. No, because we have teleport anyway. Physical armor spell. Let's move these around. There we go. Right. Let's take these away. And actually, we need to give these to Sybil, don't we? There you go. Sybil gets that. Sybil gets... What's that? Slow down arrow. Okay. Right. It's the perfect one for when you have to face a boss fight. Yes. You're lurking, are you? No worries, Melesh. We will try not to distract you from your homework. Right. Also, didn't Sybil have a bite to eat here? There we go. Unknown body part. Go on then, Sybil. We know how you like gnawing on dead body parts.
You are awash with muddled thoughts, confusion, anger, sadness, loathing, a shocking absence of joy.
Hopefully it doesn't debuff her, though. Right. Okay, so we're not touching the levers. Let's go see... Oh, what the hell is that? A source fountain? Okay, well, if we need to top up with source, we've got somewhere we can come. I mean, it just said about levers, it didn't say anything about crates. Though I am going to throw a save in there. Hey, Sienna, how are we? How's your weekend? Was there any more baking done? What the hell's that? Empty canister. An empty bulbous cylinder stopped with pot-marked and tarnished brass. The embossed metal worker's mark hails from faraway military munitions factory. Ooh. Worth 100 gold, but it's almost like a grenade canister or something. Sports champion time? Okay. You want cake? I mean, the cake... No, I'm not doing the cake as the like gag. No. We can all appreciate baked goods. Right, so we can't come back here until we have something to bless the lever. Because I don't think anybody has any spell that could potentially bless anything. I've got Decaying Touch. That seems to be the opposite. Yeah, so there's got to be something that's the equivalent to like a bless spell. Right, let's connect everybody up, and we will come back here another time then, when we have something we can actually use. Thinking of trying a steamed honey and brown sugar cake. Buns, pizza, and coffee. I've not had coffee cake in a while. Ooh, I could go for coffee cake right about now. Right, what were we going to try? Okay, so the guy said he was going to put something on our map. Oh, so yeah, the Herbie Pigs thing. We, also, I did see a green dot run across. Is there another rat out here, or is that downstairs? I'm guessing that was downstairs. We figured that there's probably a mission that leads to the Herbie Rats thing. We just haven't triggered it yet, because they're asking to be put out their misery. But we don't know how to do that. We figured there's probably a way to break the curse or something, didn't we? We did empty all the chests they were protecting. We know there's like a scary monster perched on a cliff edge around here, isn't there? So we were looking... Ooh, can we go over the bridge? Also, what's this up here? I'm not going to be able to go over the bridge, no. Well, it's not a bridge, it's like an upturned ship. And I kind of want to get into those caves. There's a lot of ice over here. Okay. I kind of want to see what... Is there a hidden entrance to get through these caves? Like I said, I think there's a monster here that looked big and scary, and I don't know whether we were up for a fight with it. So we kind of maybe want to find another path? Wasn't one of these... There's a wild pumpkin there. Right, let's have a look at the map. That's the Herbie Pigs. Don't we need to get, like, further south? Yeah, Mysterious Cave. Oh, no, it was even further than that, wasn't it? Yeah. Gareth said about here, and there's a hideout here. Okay, so we really need to go quite far south. I think this is where all the electric plants were. I'm fairly sure. Coffee seems like an easy enough craving to solve, yeah. The only problem is it's gone cold now. Shocking. Simply shocking. Yeah, we had been over here, hadn't we? We checked these boxes. We did all this bit. We'd gone over here, and then... Ah, this is where, yeah, all the plants are. We'd gone in this box. We hadn't gone over here because we figured there might be a way of, like, timing it to get across. Because with the explosions, there seemed to be, like, a window we could jump through. Well, run through if we timed it right, but it's getting past this bit. I don't know where this path leads. And if there's another path that can get us there. Okay, up this way. Up this way we can get there. Okay, there is ways across. Okay. Let's Well, we blew up most of the explosives, didn't we? We should be able to get past the pigs and then work our way over this way without getting poisoned or exploded, I would hope. So we want to get up that path there, because I think that will lead us to this bit. Is it tea time? No, not quite yet for me. Okay, I mean, we could try and burn the excess poison, I guess. We can go up there. Okay, we can cut a bit out, but like I said, I'm fairly sure there's a monster over here. Okay. Well, we know we can go up and down this, so make sure there's a save in there, just in case anything goes awry. Everyone should follow me? Yep, everyone's following. Good. Right. Let's have Fane throw some fireballs at... Okay, needs to get a bit closer, apparently. Let's burn off all the excess poison. There you go. Good. Right. A perfectly timed screen for... Yes, I did! Basically, we just round a corner, see the barracuda coming towards us, and somebody managed to get the perfect scream in there. Ah, there's a flaming piggy up there. Right, so we are going to have to blow that oil. That was you, was it? There you go. Right. So we should be able to get past now, shouldn't we? Right. Let's go through this dilapidated building. Okay, poison gas, lightning, very, very frightening. Meet Galileo. Also, is there anything actually over here? Oh, this is to the... This is going to be to the cave then, isn't it? Let's have a look. Why can I not map? I want to map. No, it's not to the cave. Where's the cave? Cave's further down here. That's got to be hiding something. It's stopping me going in that direction, so there's got to be something down there. There's fire, there's poison, there's lightning. I want to know what it's protecting. No, we will have a poke around here first. And is there anything on the floor? There's a human skeleton. Is it going to come to life? It does come to life.
Voidwoken. We meet again.
Sybil's still got her arrow, hasn't she? Right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there's only 3 of them. They have no armor or anything like that. Can Sybil get a shot on this guy? No, too close. No, I should be able to move. Right, I'm gonna do my flesh sacrifice. So I should get bonus damage. Pop the adrenaline.
I'm ready.
And finish this guy off. There you go. Chat dead. Rip lived a good life for 45 minutes. No, I think a lot of people have just moved into podcast mode now. And... yeah, let's pass the turn.
Thieves, pests, leeches.
Right. I should be able to... hopefully kill this guy fairly efficiently. Do I want to teleport him away? I kind of like the idea of teleporting him away. I can do 2 things, can I? I can do dagger, dagger, dagger. If I move into a position, but I don't want to do that. I want to... oh no, that only costs us 1. I'm going to... how close can I get with 1 point of movement? You know what? I'm just going to cast haste on... Fane. Let's see if we can give Fane a bit more AP to play around with. And I'll move into a kind of defensive position over here.
This world is ours.
Okay. Presumably, if I move up to here, I should be able to cast 2 fireballs, I would imagine. Oh, I can move over here. There you go. Fireball. Fireball. There you go. Dead. Oh, okay. More come. I thought that was a little too easy. Let's dig into our backpack. We're not taking advantage of, you know, using the bow and arrow. We are going to go dagger, 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 aren't we? Yeah, you're getting your attack next. Let's try for the crit.
More of them. These beasts are damn persistent.
Right. Ooh, popped into a poison. Okay, right, we've got to be aware of that. Good to know, I guess. Oh no, we can do that. Petrifying touch. Oh no, it's fortify we want to do. Petrifying touch is obviously the attack thing. Let's fine. Let's get into the shit. Okay, I'm gonna fortify Sibyl.
I'll yield to none.
Right. That's got rid of her poison damage. Really? Can I lob a Boost Me Bob out over there? Looks like it.
Fall, die, pass away. You will not be.
Oh, there's another one over there as well. Right.
Squash the vermin. Hang the thieves. Ours. You
Slowed and cooking. That's what's one crispy cockroach. Right. Are we attempting to get behind this guy for the bonus damage? Or do we want to just step back? I can maybe knock this guy on his ass with my go. Who's next? You? 14 points. 20 points. 14 points. Okay, this guy's next. Let's take him out of the equation. We can do a little bit of damage. Yeah, Islanders is a maybe today. Yes. Depends on whether we want to. We're like deep in the shit in Divinity and we want to play it on, or if we find like a nice point to kind of go. Okay, no, we can take it. We can stop here and have a little fun. Right. Who's next? You are next. Well, I'm going to stab you. And then I'm going to knock you on your butt. What are you suffering from? The fire? Possibly. Who's next? You over there. I could maybe blind you, couldn't I? If I go over here and then go blinding. Well, you're going to burn to death. Let's do dagger. Dagger. Oh no. Okay, is the idea is
we are the many and the all.
There is no end to these guys. We have to retreat.
At the end, we will return.
They don't seem to stop coming, do they? There's got to be a finite amount of them. Seriously.
They keep calling us vermin, but we'll just keep putting them down.
Right. We are on fire. There is that. Is he going to explode into poison? I am still poisoned. Okay, right. Do I need to worry about anyone in particular? Let's do... I've not had jam on toast since I was a kid, Sienna. Last time you had toast? Yeah, I can't even... I mean, I tend to have, like, toasted, like, Fruit Loops and that as my breakfast. But just old-fashioned plain toast, not in a while. I mean, we could electrify this dude. Marmalade tends to be orange, yes, but I mean, I think I said that about this before. One of like the most unusual and tastiest pizzas I've had going out to a restaurant and that in a while was it had, as opposed to typical kind of tomato marinara sauce, it was a onion marmalade was the equivalent for the sauce, and that was really nice. Never had plain toast, but you have toast with pate on it. Ooh, pate. Aren't we posh? I could do battering ram. That might knock this guy in his ass. I could get a stab on... Which guy is it? It's 51. So it's this one here. So Fane is in trouble. It's £1 pate from Iceland. Well, there you go then. We'll stab this guy, and we'll try and run this guy over. There you go. Somebody's knocked down. Okay, Fane's getting surrounded here. We could shields up. Shields up here costs us 2. Who do I need to electrify? You're coming for us next. Can I run straight through a dude? I can't! 3 for the price of 1! That was worth it. And we are going to cast Hate on Sybil again. Sybil can get out a ridiculous amount of damage. And we're going to have to pass it there because there's... Oh no, I could do Petrifying on this guy. It's going to stop him burning, but it's extra damage, I guess. And he's petrified. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Ivy Rosie. Right, can I... What am I best doing? I guess it's just multiple attacks, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not Ivy. It's Ivory. Sorry, I missed that bit. But you can always change the colour if you want, Melesh. But didn't you do that last time because you didn't want to be pink? Are you just going to change every stream? You're going to change colour. You're going to confuse me, aren't you? What's the range on the Fire Breath? Also, how much it costs? It will cost 1 point. Is this going to toast everybody? What is it? It's a... What's the range on it? Fuck it.
I'll yield to none.
Everyone burns. Ooh, who's next? 43. Though a good fireball here could take him out.
Worms take you.
Good, right, okay. Just don't do black. Yeah, I'm going to pass the turn now. You're knocked down. Everybody getting back up. Okay, who's next? This guy, but 13 points of damage. We could quite easily get behind this one. And then stab him in the back. How much does that cost us? 2. Ooh, I can backstab this one as well. Okay, right. I'm going to Adrenaline. Just so we got more toys to play around with. Hey, Jimmy, how are we? Right. This guy's going to erupt into poison again.
Worms take you.
We can do daggers on this guy. Actually, I'm going to double check first. Can I get behind him? No, invalid targets. Can't fit. Damn it. Okay, well, we're going to jump behind this guy. Now can I dagger this guy over here? I can! There we go. Go on. Kill him! Fane can take a hit. Burning block by magic. Are we doing searing daggers? No, I'm just going to run up to him and stab him. Any more for any more?
Face me. Don't see any children around here. Don't see my folks either.
Okay, wasn't there a skeleton over here or something? Where was the skelly? Right, let's pick out the skeleton first. Ooh, copper ring, knockdown arrows, physical armor potion. Right, we'll take all that lot. Doing a uni class in a week's time. Not in 1 week from now, but it takes a week. You're a rainbow with sparkles, are you, Melesh? Right. I don't think these guys are... Oh, no, we've got lumpy giblets on them. Okay. Shadow essence. Okay. Let's just keep picking them clean then. Right, anybody that doesn't have an empty on them. More giblets. Right. Empty. These ones don't hit. Right, let's move around. People with giblets on them. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's 90s gaming all over again, isn't it? Insta-gibbing. More giblets. Right. Okay. That's every... Oh, there's a mushroom over here. Vibrant and robust species. This mushroom is prized ingredient of fire alchemists. Okay, that will allow us to make fire potions then, possibly? Okay, we were slowed somehow? Oh, we were stepping in oil. Okay. Robuscus, yeah. Right. Does it look like... There's not a path down there, but there is a fish. So it's certainly going down to the coast, isn't it? Also, is that Gareth there? Yes. So Gareth is down here somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna step back. Step back a bit more. That's kind of ideal spot. Right. Can you blow up that barrel, please? And then we're going to set some rain on that fire. Oh no, the rain does not want to put it out, apparently. So I don't know what it's protecting, but it seems to be infinite. Also, oh, we've got sneak mode? No, I don't want to sneak. There's got to be fire plants in there or something that are constantly producing this. Yeah, there's a red noxious bulb. Okay, how do we kill these plants completely? That would be useful to know, how we can kill them completely. 'Cause I want to go down there to see. This has got to be guarding something. There's a damn bell here. We ring this bell, we're going to get something. So how the hell do I kill the evil pumpkins? Because I can't use magic to put out the effects of them. Because the fire comes back. Yeah, they're constantly spawning, so we have to get rid of the pumpkins somehow. Can I teleport the thing? Okay, I might be able to transport the plant into the water, maybe. If I can move the fire back a bit, I can maybe... Yeah, because the fire's been pushed back because we've moved the plant further back. The only problem is the steam's going to persist now. The steam doesn't seem to go away, does it? I kind of want to climb up onto a ridgeline or something. Imagine a camera that can capture 6 billion frames per second. I mean, the highest frame rate for cameras, for, you know, high-speed cameras is something like 6,000 frames, isn't it? You know, the slow-mo guys type... It is turn-based when you're in combat, but because we're using it outside of combat, we're using our abilities outside of combat, it's not really... Oh, you're talking about the steam? No, the steam seems to just persist. I mean, we did something in, like, one of the dungeons of Fort Joy, left, and came back about 3 days later, and there's this one pillar of steam still there. Oh, the rain might extinguish the steam? We can try. I don't think so. I think this... Nope. It's a very persistent steam. Right. Well, let's creep forward until we can see... Well, more or less make out where the plant might be. You're gonna cast a rain cloud on top of this. Put this lot of fire out. And this one shouldn't spark back up. Now the question is, can I dump the fire thing in the water? Right. Let's see if I can teleport you. Try to do it right on top of the thing. Well, they're kind of cancelling each other out at the moment, aren't they? Right, I kind of want you to, like, burn as much of this as possible. There's leftover poison here. Which should burn out of its own volition, yeah. Good, right. I need to creep forward a bit more. Right, let's see if I can teleport you right down to the water's edge. Okay, we're getting through here safely enough. Okay, come on, give me back my teleport. You love the Stellaris AI. This is the third time the raiding fleet tries to get me through a system with the enigmatic fortress in it. There is a camera that can catch the speed of light. Its top frame rate is 6 to 7 billion frames a second. But I don't think even like an electronic shutter can do that many frames at a time. So it's recording and then interpreting it. Also, what the hell's this? Oh, it's a pumpkin. Okay. Right. Do need to burn off a few. That poison right next to the bell, but we've pushed it back. So the other path we saw, there was a way around it. We could just keep teleporting the plants away. Right. Target's blocked. Let's have you go there then. Right, is this fire going to persist? Well, we do need you to kind of possibly do something about these poison clouds here. But I mean, we can get to the bell now. What does it trigger? Is this where like a horde of undead rise up? Possibly. And like I said, the steam is persistent, isn't it? Well, we're going to throw a save in there. This is where we discover we're just, like, raising the dead with this spell. Did it do anything? Oh, hello. Ah. Can we talk to you?
No sooner have you rung the ornate bell than the face of a lizard woman surfaces from behind a rock up on the ledge before you. Her stare is as sharp as the bolt eyeing you from atop her crossbow.
Stand back and keep your hands off your weapons. Convince me you're no magister, or draw one last deep breath.
Say a kid called Han can vouch for you. Yeah, he'd be on an orphanage ship by now if it weren't for your intervention. Swear you'll know, Magister. All she can do is take your word for it. Let's go on about Han.
Her eyes go wide with delight upon your mentioning Han.
May the goddess keep you for saving that little lion heart. Young Han told me the story of his rescue. Oh, you are most welcome indeed.
With one graceful motion, the lizard throws down a tangled mess of vines for you to climb.
Come, ascend to the sanctuary of Amadia. You'll find you're not the only guest here, but the Great Mother provides for all.
I don't tend to play horror games, no, because for the most part, horror games just annoy me. I mean, I like some, like, clever ones, but, you know, most tend to be just, okay, you have no agency, all you can do is run and hide. That just annoys me. Horror movies annoy me for that. It's that whole thing of, I don't want to hide under a table. I mean, if I was confronted with a killer, I would either just be, you know, okay, well, I'm not going to go into this asylum. I will just leave, or I would be, right, give me a large, heavy object. I'm going to beat them around the head with it. Not, oh, I'm going to hide in this filing cabinet. So it's more out of annoyance for the kind of the mechanics they shove down your throat.
The proud man has returned, but yours is the pride, is it not? All in this sanctuary rejoice to have Sir Gareth back, but yours is the glory.
Confirm you were the one that saved Gareth. Remind her of the phrase, pride cometh before a fall. Muse that Gareth actually did a pretty good job saving himself. He did! He was actually doing a fair bit of damage.
You are too modest. You did well. These seekers were blind without their leader, but you returned their one-eyed king.
He's only got one eye? He seemed to have both of them when we were fighting. Mark, that you get the impression she doesn't like Gareth very much. Tell her that there are no kings on this island. All that is left are their ruins.
He is a good man. He will try to do well. But you, I think, will be the one to make the true difference.
Ask the lizard to tell her you more about herself. Could have sworn she mentioned other people earlier. Who might they be? Inquire after the Hollow Marshes. What is this place? Okay, I feel like we can ask all these.
My name is Bahara. Like you, I am a sorcerer. But unlike you, I am also a faithful servant of Amadia. Praise be her name, and praise be her starlit eyes.
I didn't play it myself, but I did help put together a video on detention. Well, initial part of it. Yeah, that's the kind of horror game I can get behind. It's a puzzle thing. It's not first person. It's 2D. And a clever 2D horror I can get behind. Because I mean, it feels like that one's a little more narrative. When it's just, okay, you're in a scary place, now escape. That just bugs me. Blackout Club. I do think I have code for that, but that's where you play as the kids and there's almost like a, you know, Goonies, Stranger Things bit about it, isn't it? You play as the kids and there's something weird happening in your town or your neighborhood, isn't it? And you have to climb up onto roofs and radio friends and find out what's happening in the caves and things like that. But it's early access at the moment, isn't it? Or it's still in some kind of phase of development. Repeat her ritualistic phrase. Praise be her name. Praise be. No, I'm not getting into the religion of it. Tell her you're not in the mood to discuss Amadia figure, whoever she is. Tell her you don't know who Amadia is. Let's go with that.
Amadia is the Great Mother. She is the goddess in whose womb magic was conceived, from whose sacred body immortal wizards were born.
Have you played a bunch of it yourself then,
Melish?
Melish?
Sanctuary is teaching me her ways. For several years now, I've been her disciple. But she has resided here for centuries, sustained by Amadia's love.
She's undead! So you find it hard to picture anyone living in this harsh environment for years and years.
I was like you once. A lost soul driven by instinct from the bowels of Fort Joy. There have been others. They tried to make it back to the mainland, but were never heard of again. I chose to stay. My home is here now. This is where I found solace, found sanctuary. I found the Great Mother and have been nurtured by her magic ever since.
I've no idea. Nobody mentioned a farm. I've no idea why that happened, Mole. I think you have ghosts. That's what it is. Ghosts that just have a penchant for kids' nursery rhymes. I don't know. I honestly have no idea what could have triggered that. So what were we talking about? We were talking about horror games like Detention. We talked about Blackout Clubs. I was going on about that's a bit like Goonies or Stranger Things. Yeah, farm was not mentioned at all. So God knows how that happened. Approach the subject of Amadia again. You could have sworn she mentioned other people earlier. Who might they be?
The guests, they call themselves Seekers. They're brave people and friends to sorcerers. But you'll find them a battered band here today, brought low by bloody battle.
Inquire after their assailants. Who attacked these men and women?
Magisters, of course. Who else? The Seekers came here to rescue a sorcerer.
We weren't even talking about Mackie D's McDonald's either, were we?
They've heard the Shrieker's shriek. I thank the goddess I'm not haunted by their sound.
Well, considering it does like 6,666 points of damage, you definitely don't want to be hit by a Shrieker's wail. You say that you find it remarkable that she seems to be so composed under such dire circumstances. Ask why so many risked their lives for one man. Ask her to tell you more about the Shriekers. Well, we don't need to know any more about Shriekers. We're pretty good on that.
They knew him to be God-woken. They sought to kindle the divinity slumbering deep within his soul. But Alexander bears no rivals. Only the son can follow the father, or so he is convinced. For him, divinity. For the others, the dungeons. It is truly harrowing to know this man seeks to be the Seven's chosen.
Composed.
To know one's fate is to be fearless. I reside in Amadia's palm. I am hers to shield, or hers to crush, and in that knowledge, I am content. As you wish.
What is this place?
It is the laboratory of a lunatic. A place removed from mercy and sanity where mad Braccus Rex would experiment to his dark heart's content. There are ruins in the marshes. Stonework vultures that perch above the king's long-buried treasure. But his is not a treasure of gold, ruby, and sapphire. It is a treasure of
I mean, if there was gold out there, we would definitely hunt it down.
Vile magic.
Ask her how she knows these things. Wonder if there might be gold, ruby, and sapphire somewhere else. I want to ask this.
Nothing on this isle as valuable as the air you breathe. Don't look for worth in metal and stone. To escape with one's soul is enough.
These goddamn happy-clappy religious types. Oh, it's all about your soul. Material wealth, just be gone with it. No, I want to buy better swords. I need material wealth for that.
Haunted quagmires, may Amadia curse his soul for...
Okay, right. Also, more signs of the resistance. Okay, well, let's venture in. I'm guessing there's a merchant in here. I would hope so, anyway.
Be welcome to this sanctuary.
Simone. Stool. No. Han! There we go. Let's go say hi to the kid. He led us here. Ooh, and 1,500 points.
You'll see now. We'll get that ship.
By Lucian's locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
Can we not talk to Han anymore? No, I don't want to talk to the stool. I want to talk to Han.
Great to have Gareth back. You'll see.
Okay, that's it.
By Lucian's locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
What's the great thing about your little girl? She loves so much that every time I get up from your desk, she shows that love by placing nearby toys on the desk chair. I mean, is it one of those things you don't realise until you're sitting down on them? I mean, she just wants to play. Right. Let's head down and explore.
This may do some damage before it breaks forever.
Ooh. Possibly our quartermaster or blacksmith. Some orange juice and an orange, okay. And a bottle of wine. Lovely. Right, let's talk to Kerben.
He works fast, checking weapons to see if they're battle-ready. He thumbs the edge of a blade. It draws blood. He grins.
The blade is thirsty. Now, what can I do to thank you for saving Sir Gareth? Fancy a weapons upgrade? We don't have much, but you're welcome to what's here.
Tell him you can always use a weapons upgrade.
Nice doing business with you. I wish I had better wares to offer.
So there's a lot of necromantic stuff. And we got some summoning things. So all stuff that Fane can use, isn't it? 11-12, 11-12. Admittedly, that's 11-12 on a single-handed. We're on a dual wield. A smasher. There's a bonus to dual wielding with that as well. $17-19. Okay, we're finally finding better weapons. Some 5, 425. Jeez, okay. 9-6. I mean, these are all costing a fair bit. We don't have that much money. Just like your cat with her toy mouse, she leaves it in places for you. Littlin isn't old enough for it, though, yet. I dare say she'll be joining in soon enough. 8 phone calls later. Were you making the phone calls, or were you just constantly being bombarded by phone calls, Silver? She's such a sharing and loving kid. I often think how people could learn a thing or two from her. There we go. I mean, at least you're teaching her by a good example, Mole. Or is she teaching you? Are you the grumpy old sod that doesn't want to share his toys? Okay. We need to have a lot more money before we can buy all this armor. I mean, what crap could we sell? Have we picked up any more? Neat blade, 8-9, 9-11. We did get another ring, didn't we? So there's a little bit more magic protection for somebody. But until we can take more of these collars off, we're not placing any pendants on anybody. Okay, so he is like our quartermaster, best merchant for weapons and armor. That's good to know. Can we get past him? Can we go down onto the beach? I feel like there's going to be something down here. Dead Magister. Well, we're going to find out what's on his corpse. Nothing. Okay. There's a bottle of beer over here, though. We're having the beer. Can I take the fishing rod? I feel like I should be able to take the fishing rod. This is all crap I can sell, isn't it? She's the one thing I will put anything down for. People are often surprised at just how involved I am in raising Gar. No idea why that is true in 2019. True, yeah. Ooh, there's a box back here. Can I get to the box? And it's empty. Damn it. Okay. Anything out to sea that we couldn't find before? No. Right.
This one might serve, but not for long.
Right, let's just keep
Blessed Ahmad,
exploring.
grant these soldiers your protection.
This was the old wizard that the guard outside said was like her master. So we've got to eventually talk to her. So I guess we've got to go find Gareth as well, don't we?
My Lucian's locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
Jules is either dead or very, very calm. Nope, dead. Dead. Right, there's a lot of bodies here. Right, let's...
You're in luck, sorcerer. Gareth's back, and he's going to get us out of here. All of us.
You're the optimist. Your husband does a lot for the baby too, and it's such a great help. Wish it were the norm to be able to do that, yeah. Right. Well, it looks like I can get up here. Ooh, there's a book. Yep, we're going up here. Always go for the books. It's not stealing, otherwise it'd be bright red, wouldn't it? Is that Gareth? Looks like it. Long branch, which we can turn into like arrow shafts or something, can't we? Or let's go talk to Gareth then.
You come at last. I'd no doubt you'd find your way to us, not after witnessing your bravery. I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can.
Wonder what brought Gareth to Fort Joy. It's not exactly a welcoming place. Ask how the Seekers ended up finding shelter here. Look around you and frown. Gareth and his group can't hide here forever.
Godwoken.
Gareth pauses.
My friend, the Voidwoken feast on us. There is no longer a divine to channel the will of the Seven. A new one must rise. Only a Godwoken, blessed with the blood of heroes, may ascend to divinity. But few are left. We knew of one, Verdas. He is why we came here. There were others, but they fell like crabapples from their branches. Someone else looks for Godwoken, not to liberate them, but to kill them.
Ask how the Seekers ended up
We
finding
just
shelter
landed
here.
on shore. Minutes later, Dallas sailed in on the Lady Vengeance, screaming like a banshee. We had no hope. Most of us were dead in the blink of an eye. She had horrors at her side, shriekers they call them. They still protect the harbor, firing pure death at anything that catches their eyes. The Lady Vengeance is still anchored there too. Lucian, save us from whatever plot Dallas is concocting on it. Well, I had a plan. Gratiana told me of weapons that could counter these shriekers. Purging ones that steal source from its host. I went to that armory looking for one of these wands, but Alexander's bootlickers stumbled in first. I found nothing but dust and blood.
Okay, so if we can bless whatever the lever is down there, we can get those wands, which means we can get off the island by stealing the boat. Okay, that's the grand plan. Daughter is autistic, and the one that is her full-time carer. The other half would do it too, but she is that important to you. Rather be at home looking after her than be in an office earning money. There you go, yeah. You're a true dad, aren't you, Mole?
We've got to find a way to silence those shriekers. If we do that, the Lady Vengeance is ours.
And freedom!
Is ours.
Offer to help him and the Seekers. This is your ticket to freedom. Tell Gareth you are otherwise occupied and wish him luck on his quest. Say you'll consider looking if you find the time. Yeah, we want off the island.
More capable. Lucian truly shines his light on you. See Gratiana. She knows every songbird and blade of grass on this isle. I'd go myself, but she seems, shall we say, dissatisfied with my recent failure. The Lady Vengeance waits offshore, ready to sail for a righteous cause. Find a purging wand. Alexander's shriekers will rot.
Insist that Gareth move to the harbour now. Wand or no? You have to leave now. We'll take our leave.
The tides, my friend. Divine be praised.
Right, yeah, but how do we bless something? We need to find that out
The
first.
woman stares at a trio of bodies, dead from their wounds, seemingly.
They're dead.
No, they're just very, very calm. Can we go loot the bodies? Before anyone gets pissed off that we're just rifling through the pockets of the dead.
My Lucian's locks. Stop fidgeting, lad.
Bleed fire, penny mushroom, bookmug water gold. See, that's stealing, but, you know, rifling through their pockets is fine. Skull amulets. Lockpicks, always useful.
Keep your chin up, kid.
Chin officially up, Sir Gareth.
Some tongues, good for trading. Anything in the vase? No. That's a very big book. Crafting Bible. Can we get up there? That is a huge book. Jeez. Okay. Well, what's in the box first? Nothing. Okay, we do have points to spend. Right. First and foremost, Sybil, we were going to spend points on Huntsman for her. I think the 2 points she's got are coming from... Yeah, 2 points are coming from the Vest of Wonder. So if we need to swap that out for somebody else, at least you will still be able to do first aid. So if we throw a point into there, it also improves her archery, doesn't it? 15% to all damage when attacking from high ground. Note, bonuses applied after all other bonuses have been applied. Right, so we threw that into Huntsman for her. That was the one thing we knew we had to do. Was there anything else we were having to do for anybody else? I suppose it's dependent on, like, spells and that. If there's any specific spells we want for people. Okay, spell books we have. Impalement, Peace of Mind, Ignition, Ricochet, which it makes sense to give to Sybil. Power Infusion, Battle Stomp, Bleed. Yeah, anything that's, you know, not essential to the person. We take it all. It's your stolen letter still. Knock down arrows. Dwarven staff. I mean, makes sense Beast having the dwarven staff, but he is more about dual wielding at the moment. So we'll probably wind up selling that. Yeah. Okay. I will have a think about how we're spending these points, how best to use them. 1 available, 2 available, 2 available, 2 available, yeah. Okay, we will figure out how we're going to spend those. We check the barrels. Exeter? Oh, sorry, Exeter?
The young man fidgets with his armor and half-sword excitedly. He sees you approach.
Was it you who saved Sir Gareth from the Magisters?
Ignore his question, note that he seems a little smitten with Gareth. Say that you did what you could, yes.
7 praise you, stranger. You don't know what it was like for us here. We all thought we were going to die. Now with Sir Gareth back to lead us, and if I know him, he must have found those source weapons, we might actually have a chance at surviving this.
Okay. Let's take the mug of water. I don't know why. Also, I mentioned this a little earlier. I don't know if anybody did at the time. If you guys do exclamation poll, currently trying to figure out what we're going to be playing on Wednesdays as a regular thing. Tomorrow's probably a little up in the air because there is some stuff out I want to take a look at. But our regular Wednesdays game, obviously we finished off poll, not that kind of poll, mole. Yeah, it's just trying to figure out what we're going to have as our replacement to, what's the name? Grim Fandango. I think somebody's being facetious. Right, okay, so we've got to weigh up this cliff edge as well now. Does it look like there's anything around here? It doesn't look like it, no. There's a shell over there. Okay, so we got some barrels, there's some poison. Okay, yeah, we did see this bit. Okay, there's... Oh, is this the mysterious cave? Okay, I can't remember what we got told was down in the mysterious cave. Wasn't it like some like strange plants which could give us powers? It was something along those lines. Okay, we know the monstrous beast is here. Now we do have a teleporting thing and a chest there, which I will eventually want to get to. This is where we fought all the blessed water applies healing. Can I collect blessed water then? If we could scoop up blessed water, maybe we can douse the lever with it? Thank you, Noob, for doing that. Also, have Tina wafers. They're biscuits made in Oz by Arnott's Biscuit Company. No, can't say I've heard of those ones before. I wonder if I can scoop up blessed water, whether we can use that to bless the lever. Hey, Human Sumo! Oh, sorry, Inhuman Sumo. How are we? Right. We're trying to figure out what our next step is going to be. Obviously, we need to find the source ones so we can take care of the Shriekers. But that's like grand plan thing. I want the next incremental step. I guess we've got to go and talk to who was it? Gratan or something? Also, we have a teleport here as well.
We get out of here now that Gareth's returned.
Duggan and Leia.
Hold up. I've got to take care of some business.
Go ahead.
Friend, how does life find you?
You love this game, do you? How many hours sunk into it? I mean, we're still very near the beginning. I mean, what was it, yeah, it was last week. We only just got out of Fort Joy. So we're still, like, very early game, aren't we? I'm thinking we're going to be playing this for at least the next 6 months. Well, 1 day a week, so yeah.
If it ain't the beast of the sea. Stories of your beard alone fly across Riverland like flocks of crows. Fair a bit more inland.
He has a luscious beard.
Ain't I know it? Ain't I know it?
Beast claps him on the back and chuckles heartily. If they hadn't met just a moment ago, you might think the dwarves lifelong friends.
I don't want to intrude, seeing as how you got your own trials and travails, but I don't suppose you've been to Reaper's Coast of late. Maybe heard of a fella named, what was it? Lohar?
Lohar? Yeah, I know of the guy. From back when I was looking for fishing work out in Driftwood. He's, how shall I say, an entrepreneur. Still out there.
He's going to sell you out, is he?
Fingers and a lot of pies, if you get my meaning.
He's like a criminal underworld boss or something.
One for drinking and one for toasting.
I mean, it is a classic point and click. That's why it's on the list there.
It's Duggan, it is. Oh, and this here's Leia. You gotta be sick of that collar. Leia, you can get it fixed up, yeah?
Sure thing.
Everyone's lost their collars now. There we go. Sauce all round for everybody then.
Bet you're glad to be rid of it. Amazing to meet the beast in flesh. Let's see if we can get you back to sea. Fighting the good fight, yeah? Your lungs have got to be starved for the salt air.
Beast chortles and nods, then passes you a sly wink. Such a charm bucket.
My welcome is yours.
Okay, right. Let's talk to the woman in charge.
Before you stands a figure wrapped in cloth. As she turns from her prayers, you can see nothing of her eyes except 2 deep, dark holes in an ornate mask.
Never trust people in masks.
So you are the one who returned Gareth to his flock?
Nod and ask who she is. Excuse yourself and take your leave.
I am Gratiana, priestess of Armadia, and keeper of this shrine.
Observe that this place looks more like a refugee camp than a shrine.
She is the most blessed mother of magic, the fount from which all wizardry springs. It has been her will that I take in these poor souls as they flee to preserve the gifts she has bestowed on them. Alas, I fear for them. Now that Gareth has returned, they seem determined to take up arms again. I've never known people so keen to rush to their doom.
Ask if there's anything she can do to help the people here. Tell her that you're confident they can win.
Armadia has not gifted me the grace to heal, nor the strength to fight. There is nothing more I can do.
Shit. Okay, well, what have we got points in at the moment? We haven't got anything in intelligence. I think I've been putting it into strength. I would say, for me, it's either going to be strength or constitution, really, isn't it? I don't think we have any points in wits, really. Persuasion successful.
Very
Okay.
well. If you insist, I told the Seeker that the soul-forged weapons of Braccus Rex remain hidden in a vault, but the Magisters recovered them before he could. Gareth failed to reach the armory in time, but there is another vault hidden beyond the Magister's guile. If you can steal away these weapons, your friends may well stand a chance. But beware, such items are of limited power. If they cease to function, speak to me. I will be able to help.
Thank you for her information and promise to investigate. Tell her that you don't need some 1 to kill Magisters, you'll do just fine.
Armadia's blessings on you. But pray, a moment. This vault also contains relics of great power. Soul jars. If you return these to me intact, I could make an offering of them to Armadia. Her blessing could save many lives.
Soul jars. Oh, this is... I'm... Never agree to anybody that is demanding a soul in return. Is she a demon? She is, isn't she? Agree to watch out for these soul jars. Shrug and say that if you spot them, you'll consider it. I mean, they're both more or less the same answer, but it's just attitude. I think we'll go with the Jester one.
See that you do. Go, in Armadia's grace.
Will I ever plan a modded save file in the future? I don't know. I think it's going to be... We're probably going to play this through straight, at least.
Blessed Mother, bringer of magic.
I mean, if I was to replay it again, I might... play through with mods, but I'm figuring we'll probably play it through as intended. Right, is that poisonous clouds? Let's just make sure. Okay. No, it just seems to be a cloud effect. It's not poisoned, we're fine.
He's here to take us home.
No, we can use this as our...
Amidst the placid little pond, the face of a goddess lies half submerged in the water. Rivulets stream from her deep-set eyes like endless cascades of sunlit tears. You feel peaceful in her presence, soothed somehow by an intangible comfort.
Savor the
As you
moment.
gaze upon her loving face, you find yourself drawn into a trance-like state. A voice seems to reach you from within your mind and from the furthest reaches of the stars. Its whispers caress you like a breeze.
Listen intently, expose yourself to this unearthly voice. Decide to see where this leads, despite your apprehension. Force yourself back into reality. You haven't time for these strange visitations. I kind of want to save first before we kind of go on any, like, vision quests. If we were to do it, I think with Fame might be the way to go. Because it's probably going to give us potentially more magic, and he is going to be our spellcaster.
Give them your
Let's do it. Throw a save in here.
Search for the soul jars in your name.
The goddess's tears still stream freely, and all is quiet by the tranquil pond.
May they be granted the strength to do what must be done.
Let's call to her. Oh no, that's just the travel.
The goddess's tears still, as you gaze upon her loving face, a voice seems to reach you from within your mind and from the furthest reaches of the stars. Its whispers caress you like a breeze.
Let's embrace
The voice
it.
grows stronger, like a breeze picking up. What were whispers become words.
My children, my children. Gone are my children. Dead are they in the cradle I have wrought.
Commiserate with her plight. Few fates are worse than hers. Observe that it's news to you that even gods can be stillborn. For goddess she is. Sneer that it sounds like she was a terrible mother. Let's commiserate her
A feeling of
plight.
indescribable sadness assails you. It feels like your heart merges with the spirits, torn together by a coil of thorns.
My child, weep with me for the mother who has lost. Weep with me and bathe in the tears of Armadia.
Okay, specifically for Fame. Without a word, in absolute privacy, allow the ache of her pain to fill your bones. The Eternals are gone. You have both lost your people. Keep your sorrows quiet and let her grief overcome you and weep for her children. Refuse to be buried beneath her heartache and decide I kind of think if we share the burden...
You feel the goddess's presence surround you. Feel her nestle you tenderly, like a mother.
Reach out and lay your hand against the carved stone, Lady Mardia, whom you trusted above all others. Growl that she is no mother to you. You are eternal, like her. Not some mewling mortal. I mean, if we were to, like, RP this, he has been kind of, like, proud and aloof up to this point, hasn't he?
There is a faint rumble from within the statue, followed by a feral moan. You can feel her loving hold slipping away from you, recoiling as if in anger.
My child, born in blood, a cry in hollow rooms. My own, in blood to die. Heed the warning of Amadia.
As suddenly as it came, the voice is gone, and you wake from its presence as if from dream-filled slumber. The pond becomes engulfed in a bloody mist that enshrines an augur-like silence.
What's happening? Goddess, what's wrong? May they have the wisdom to return them here.
Okay, we pissed her off,
May they
apparently.
be granted the strength to do what must be done.
This one might serve, but not...
Okay, we turned it into a blood cloud? I don't know if that was the right thing to do. That was probably a bad idea. But, like I said, if we were going to go full RP on this, it would be the kind of thing that Fane would have done. Because he has been kind of quite aloof in that, hasn't he? Because he is an Eternal. He's a walking skeleton.
Blessed Mother, bringer of magic.
I don't know.
I pray for these sorcerers.
Should we retcon that?
Give them your protection.
Should we save Scum and change our mind? I kind of wonder if it would have given us more magic, but I don't think it would. I think we would have just got, maybe we'd got some kind of blessing. So it might have been another ability, but I don't know.
This may do some damage before it breaks free.
Well, till we reach a point where we might need to save again, we will just carry on as is.
Divine blessings.
Also, didn't she give us a map location? So we've got the mysterious cave.
Blessed Mother, bringer of magic.
Okay, so that's where we want to go back if we can.
Give them your protection as they search
bless
for
the
soul
lever.
jars in your name. May they have the wisdom
Piggies.
to return them here. May they be granted the strength to do what must be done.
Gareth's back.
I thought she said there was another.
I told you, lass. We'll be heading home in no time.
Alcove. Well, where's this other place to go then? I'm not seeing another mark on the map. Didn't she say she was going to place another location on our map? Quest marker it would be. I mean, we still haven't been told how we can free the pigs.
Blessed Mother, bringer of magic, I pray for these sorcerers.
You didn't lose your
Give them your protection
Okay.
as they search for the soul jars in your name.
She did say she was going to place a marker on our map. I can't see
May
it
they
anywhere.
have the wisdom to return them
Mysterious
here.
Cave has been there throughout.
May they be granted
Here be
the
pigs.
strength to do what must be done.
I mean, we could kill the pigs, but I kind of want to see if I can find a cure for them. Because so far, there's been multiple ways to, skin a cat type idea. There's...
Blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
Okay, well, we'll go explore the mysterious cave then, I guess.
Blessed Mother,
We've got to figure out a way to bless that lever.
pray for these sorcerers.
Gareth's back.
Give them your protection.
They're very excited about this whole Gareth thing, aren't they? Well, let's go scout out the entrance to the cave, and then we will figure out whether we're, like, changing our mind and whether we are going to take the blessing or not. I was going to say, everybody going to join us? Time for your morning. There we go. Right. Also, we do need cash as well. Hello. What the hell is that? A void salamander? 147, level 6. What are we? We are level 6. Okay, so we might be able to take these guys on. How confident are we? Okay, this is going to be a fire one. That's going to be a poison one, obviously. And what the hell is that thing? Oh, it's a squirrel. Okay. There's lots of dead seekers. I'm guessing it's also going to have like a get over here kind of tongue action going on as well, isn't it? It's going to snag us and drag us forward. Okay. Do we want to be all clumped up? No, because I've got... This is going to have fire breath, isn't it? Come on. Yeah, it's definitely going to kind of drag us forward. Well, I mean, I kind of think I could probably, like, ambush them from up here, couldn't I? Can I sneak past? Also, what the hell's that? Is that the squirrel? These are void, so these are definitely things to avoid. Right, can I go into sneak mode? Can everybody go into sneak mode, please? They will never know. It's completely inconspicuous, isn't it? Just 3 bushes and a barrel sneaking up here. I kind of want to... Is it beast? That's the barrel. Oh no, get back over here, beast. There you go. Go get the fish. Thank you. Right. What's that? Huh, it's just a box. Okay, well, we sneaked past. There's a dead magister up there. Ooh, there's another one. Okay, I'm kind of glad I didn't. But they're all protecting the cave entrance. Oh no, hello. Is this where we were supposed to be going? Maybe this is where the other thing is. No, this is classed as the mysterious cave. No, is this the... No, that's just an archway. Where's the cave entrance then? Almost indicates this is the cave entrance, but it's not. There's a, like, decrepit fort here. Okay, right. There is a path up. I think that's another red one. So that's going to be another fire one of some sort. Okay, can I talk to the squirrel, please? Carefully. It's that blood mist! Do we do the whole blood mist thing? I don't trust the goddess. Well, I certainly don't trust the priest. Anybody that demands souls. Because I kind of want to throw a save in here, but it means that blood mist is going to persist. We've either pissed off a god and... You don't think it's worth the risk? Oh. But it's the sort of thing Fane would say. Okay. I don't trust the priestess. I don't trust the goddess.
The goddess's tears still stream as you gaze upon her loving. A voice seems to reach you from within your mind and from the furthest reaches of the stars. Its whispers caress you like a breeze. The voice grows.
My children. My children.
A feeling of indescribable...
My child.
You feel the goddess's presence.
Fane. Fane. Fane the brave. Fane the savior.
The intensity of her embrace deepens. Never since the unremembered days of childhood have you been so enveloped in maternal safety.
My child, my child, I love you. My own, my own. I will guard you. Wander where you will, and cherish the kiss of Amadia.
You feel yourself shine with an inner light, rejuvenated and pure, as if born anew.
May they have the wisdom.
We are
to
blessed.
return them here.
Increase
May they be
resistance.
granted the strength to do
Okay,
what
we're
must
blessed.
be done.
Right. This lasts for 18 turns. Can we quickly get over? Right. Ruined Castle? It would be. Quickly before it passes. 15. I don't know if this is the blessing that will work. Let's see.
Cursed. No wonder it doesn't work.
No. So that blessing doesn't do anything. So, you know what? I'm going to go with my original plan. I will do what Fane would say. So it's just a blessing, and it's not... It doesn't affect that. I mean, it neutralized whatever we had. So, you know what? I'm going with Fane's first approach. We're going to have the evil pool of blood mist. I mean, a blessing is good, but it's only for 20 seconds, so...
May they have the wisdom.
The goddess's tears still stream as you gaze upon her. A voice seems to reach you from within. The voice grows.
My children.
A feeling of...
My child.
You feel the goddess's presence. There is a faint rumble. You can feel her loving...
My child.
As suddenly as the pond becomes engulfed.
There you go.
Goddess,
right.
What's wrong? Please, speak to your priestess.
We may have pissed her off. Let's leave. Okay. So, we are going to try and... Well, not sneak past those salamanders completely. We're going to try and get into a good spot where we can potentially get an ambush or something on them. I kind of like the idea of dropping a barrel of water on the fire salamander. So there is a convenient barrel of water here. So we would have to have Fane get up here, either try and burn off all this poison, though that's probably going to alert these guys, or Fane can stand here and lob fire down at this guy. Okay, let's start separating a few people off. Let's go for the high ground. Sybil and Fane are probably better off on the high ground. No, separate. Why can we not separate? Thank you. We're successfully sneaking. Sneaky, sneaky. If I can burn off the poison without alerting them, we can potentially... Is there something here? Or is that just their vision? They can see at that point, apparently. Okay, can I... Right, I'm going to throw a save in here. We exit stealth mode. Can I burn off the poison? I can burn off a little bit of the poison. Let's just, like, creep to the edge here. They didn't seem to be too bothered about the poison exploding. No, okay, right. We can burn off the poison. Means I can at least get Sybil to this point as well. So we can bombard these guys. They all have a lot of health and probably armor as well. Not that much armor, actually. Okay, Sybil's next. Out of everybody, she should definitely be the sneakiest. And we will have to talk to that squirrel as well as me. Hopefully it stays away from the danger, we don't accidentally murder it. Because let's face it, all the animals so far have been kind of useful. Giving us clues and bits and pieces like that. I want to switch out to a bow again. How much am I weight? 130 of 150. Okay, I'm going to have to sell some shit. Okay, there's going to be a shopping trip soon where we sell a bunch of crap. Right, let's put the bow on. Right, can I sneak up into position here? I want to be right near the cliff's edge so we can get a shot on... Ooh. I kind of feel like that's a trap, possibly. We could lead monsters into a trap of just drop a beehive on them. Ooh. Dead void. Ah, okay, so we still only have 3 to deal with. Okay. It's good to know. It's good to know. I'm gonna go here. Right. Fine, get all sneaky again. Let's just move the bush over here. They will never know. Right, okay. I don't know whether we get a stealth bonus, but I want to get within reach of the water barrel, just in case. Because this thing's definitely going to set fire to things, isn't it? It's red. If video games have taught us anything, it's red salamanders in RPGs are definitely going to be fire-based, aren't they? So I can get to, like, here. But I'm not going to have vision on it. Let's just try and get right to the edge of his vision without disturbing him. Okay. Are we ready to spring our trap? Nothing unusual about these plants moving around. Exactly. Right. Who's going to instigate it? Well, let's see if I can... With my teleport. I cannot reach that. Okay, so we're going to have Sybil start it. She can get pot shots on a bunch of them. You have the least armor, so it makes sense for us to do you. Definitely throw a save in here before we start.
I am the slaver's chains. I drain you dry. I am the scar that ends your life. I am what remains.
Okay, so they're not hostile. Because they're void. I immediately thought, okay, we're not even going to be able to have a conversation with these guys. But apparently we can. So, I'm going to cheat. Where's our quick save? There you go. I mean, I considered it because they were showing up as yellow on the map, but I didn't trust the fact that... Okay, well, we're still ready to ambush them if we need to, aren't we? Okay.
I am your death. I take your all. I am your last breath. I shall take
I got
your
Pet Pal! Was it because it's the green one? It said I could have a meaningful conversation if I had Pet Pal. Excuse me? It definitely said that, didn't it? Is it because it wanted to be us to talk to the green one? Completely inconspicuous. The problem is this is clumping us up somewhat. Let's have Fane come over here.
Death and light.
Nope. It basically lied to us, didn't it? So I'm going to go with our original plan. Always stick with the original plan. Or is it purely because if Sybil had Pet Pal, I don't know why that makes a difference. Surely it could be anybody with Pet Pal could have a conversation?
I am the slaver's chains. I drain you dry.
Okay, it's this guy.
That ends your life.
I thought it was this guy that was talking.
What remains?
So maybe if I walk around to this guy for the conversation. Then again, didn't when we tried to talk to this one over here, it was the same bit of dialogue. We'll try again. We will try it. Also, it makes sense for me to come up here as well because I can talk to the squirrel. Squirrel! Maybe the squirrel will have a clue on how we approach them. Because it's hanging around up here. Where is he? There he is. Go on, talk to the squirrel.
It was madness! Big fire boom, lightning crash!
Implore him to calm down. What madness does he mean? Tell him you'll show him true madness if he doesn't get to the point. Chirp excitedly. Ooh, a hyperactive squirrel saw a thunderstorm. Boo-hoo! Oh, I mean, it is a jester thing. No, we want information. Let's...
One moment, sun! The next, I feel darkness inside me, then noise! So much noise! Clank, moan, clink, groan! I hid in a stump. I'm not a stupid squirrel. I have much stowed away for hard times. But I saw them! I saw the shinies!
Oh, I mean, is it turned into Pokemon? We're going to collect a shiny? Shinies, ask him what he means. He must have seen a battle. Ask him more about it.
Shinies! Darkness left, then light again. Warm. Saw glints in sand and dirt. Can't go there now. Salamanders! They like the meat. I don't want to be meat.
Tell him you'll be careful around the salamanders. Ask him if he wants the shinies.
Don't eat shinies, but I like to look at them. They make happy.
Okay, right. Let's see if I can talk to the guy over here. I don't think so.
I am death and light. I take the source inside. I am the inevitable end. I am the void arrived.
Yep, maybe we can just understand them because we have Pet Pal. So that's where it's popping up about meaningful conversation, but it was just lying to us. Acid. Ooh, okay. Well, you know what? We had a plan. We will stick to the plan. Let's try and get the jump on them. Let's get more damage.
I'll yield to none.
Crit, lovely. I'm going to pop that as well. More damage. Well, another attack at least. I wonder if rain will wash off the acid. Possibly. Okay. Oh, can I sneak up whilst he's distracted? Oh, this might be a plan. This might be a plan. I could drop some water on him and electrify him, I guess. Let's get Beast into the action as well. Not too close, but close enough that we can get into the scrap if we need to. Oh, I could chicken one of them. One of the benefit of Easter holidays, I don't have to leave halfway through the stream. There you go. I mean, the only problem is they still have all their magical armor, so dropping this on top of these guys probably won't help. How about I just dump you on your pal over there? And I can back off. I can back the way the fuck off if I wanted. Ah, but I'm only going to have 2 points of movement next time, aren't I? I'm going to back off. Okay, Fane. Right. He has all his magic armor still, but we could let's try and whittle him down, I guess. Yeah, this is going to take a while. Fuck it, let's slow him down then. Okay, well, I'm surrounded. Didn't seem to like being dropped on his head, apparently. Let's work on this guy, I guess. I could stand in the middle of them and try and blind them, couldn't I? Cost 2, and then we try and blind them. This is where I find out they're immune to being blinded. Okay, poisoned and being burnt with acid. Kind of need the fortify thing on me, don't I? I'm going to need to first aid. I can first aid and then take a shot, can't I? Also, maybe I step away out of the poison as well. Oh, we get the crit. We're going to continue working on this guy? I guess we do, and then we'll try and knock him over if we can get rid of all of this solid armor. No, damn it. Okay, right. Can I get rid of the acid and the poison and all that with Fortify? Removes poison, bleeding, burning, acid and decay. Yes. Okay, right. I can move one. Puts us in the line of sight of that guy. We should be able to take him out then. I would hope. Will a fireball do this? Or do I need to do Inferno? Dagger. I thought it might be blocked by everything. Right. How about I try and knock you on your butt? Good. Are we going to do... I know, I'm a little close to do it, the electrify thing, aren't I? Let's just try and get rid of one of our problems. And she's poisoned again. Right, okay. Presumably, I might have line of sight if I can... Do we think we're going to have line of sight over here? Probably not. And I could use a potion. 2 more turns. Probably best off using my restoration if I can get it next time. Nine to 10 each turn, so maximum of 20. We've got 88. Actually, we're probably all right now. Ooh, that was a crit. Let's... Know what? It's polymorph time. Ah, no, but this is going to get soaked up by the magical armor, isn't it? No, resisted by physical armor. In that case... You're a chicken now. Can I... Path is interrupted. Damn it. Best spell in the game. Target is out of sight. Doesn't matter as long as I can hit the ground with it, surely. He's chilled! Hey, chill out. And I kind of want to pop my shield. Yeah, I'm popping my shield. Right, can I get a shot on this guy? High ground advantage, lovely. We just gotta wait. How long is they a chicken for? Oh no! What? Wait. It's the enemy turn. Why is it not doing anything? Ah, okay. It was considering on turning back from a chicken. Chicken Claw is a great one for on rogues. They want poly for invisibility anyway. You can always get scoundrel skill that damages enemies when they move. Pretty hilarious when they go round as a chicken to death. 2 turns, run around first time, then second turn they stand still. Okay. Right. My go. Let us work on this guy then. Yeah, because he's next up anyway. I can see you. Saying that, he's probably, you know, resistant to fire, I would imagine. Can I petrify you? Well, you have no magic left, do you? So...
Glory is mine.
Right, poison's still affecting us, but... we can get all the shots off now, can't we? Decaying? Okay, does that mean it's going to explode into pustules or something?
I'm ready.
Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. It might explode into some horrible pustules on death. I mean, we can make sure he's not near us when he explodes. Although, actually, I mean, I'm not going to do maximum damage to him here, am I? So let's just do a little more damage, and then we will pick your ass up and dump you as far as I can. Over there. Oh no, now we're decaying. He's got like a decaying touch type idea. Right, fair enough. And then... Dagger, dagger, dagger. And that's gone. You're quite happy just standing in a pool of poison. Yep. Right. Nothing. We'll check. Ooh. Amulet of the Void. 11 magic armor. 1 finesse. 15 fire resistance. 1 range. And there's an empty slot in it, so we could put runes in it as well, can't we? Yoink. Also, we should really check all the corpses. There might be more giblets.
I've spotted something.
That's probably the shinies, the what's the name? Squirrel was talking about. Mask of Strength. Second Skin. Ring of Intelligence. Dead Voidling. Some Earth Essence. Right, let's grab the shells, because we can just give them away for, you know, make people happier and sell me shit for cheaper. Nothing. Dead Seeker. 29 gold. We are going to need a whole load of gold. We did say that. We are going to need a whole load of gold to pay for all that lovely armor that the quartermaster in the sanctuary has. Wasn't there another corpse up here as well? Yes. Not worth it. Okay. But there is a corpse of this up here. Dark Pearl. You need a Ring of Intelligence. Brought petrol today with my wallet at home. Oh, that hurts.
It was madness. Big fire boom, lightning crash. One moment I hid in but I saw them. I saw the shinies. Shinies! Can't go there now. Salamanders. They like the meat. I don't want to be meat.
Salamanders are dead.
Okay. I hope you find shinies.
Yep, we did find the shinies. Right, okay, let's have a specifically look at the shinies. Mask of Strength, 14-2. Poison resistance and an empty slot. 7-6. Now, I don't want to take away my teleportation gloves, but at some point we are going to have to, aren't we? Okay, where are we at? 43-29. 47-41. 39-31. 45-48. So I could definitely do with more magical armor. I'm not losing the restoration ring. So I could take this. Also, didn't we get a necklace as well? Or did I just automatically equip that gold necklace? Didn't we just get a necklace? 11, yes. Fire resistant, more range. Perseverance? What the hell does Perseverance benefit It was restores 5 armor, whereas this is going to give us. Now, is that ranged on ranged weapons or range on movement range? I kind of think like having the additional, well, the armor regenerate kind of works better for us because we are normally up there in the action, aren't we? Here they make you pay first. Do most places here, but it was a local station, thankfully. A trusting one. So you didn't have to, like, leave your, watch as collateral. I will come back and pay for it, I promise, here. Oh, no, you don't, Mole? What? What did Mole do? Are we throwing around accusations now? Also, does everybody have rings? No, they don't. Okay, so these are both 2 magic armor, which you are pretty stacked on. Okay, let's just give you 2 extra magic armor. Oh, also, yeah, everyone's had their necklaces removed. The collars removed, so everybody could wear a necklace. What necklaces do we have? Okay, we're 11 armor, 9, 11, 6. Well, it would make sense to give you more finesse and range. That gets you up to 44. Oh, fight for the top spot. The war for Jiggly Bits begins and... we will give you poison resistance. Well, we don't want to give you poison resistance, do we? I guess we just give you... I guess we give you the regular one then. It's got a skull on it. It seems appropriate for you. And you can have poison resistance. Wits. Intelligence. Actually, no. We'll take the extra intelligence. Oh. Right. Do I have, like, the best armor? 15-3. 8-6. 15-11. But we can switch that now because we've given her Huntsman. So she can still do the first aid. So yeah, I'm going to take the fancy armor. Yeah, right. Take that off her. Woo-hoo! I get the fancy armor. And you can have 15-3, 12-11, 9-6. Makes sense to have the 15-3 on her. Not high enough strength. Ah, okay. Strength requirement on it? Ah, 11, okay. Well, I guess you get the 9-6 then, don't you? That takes you to 33, 39, 43, 42, 47, 47, 45, 59, jeez. Mage sandals we could probably take off you and give to somebody else. Yeah. Let's remove the mage sandals. And just give you something else. I want everyone to be kind of like on par with each other. Now, I know this is not the most scintillating of gameplay, just swapping stuff in inventories. What is your original sin? I have no idea, Panda. Well, I mean, if we're going based on your name, it's refusing to procreate, surely. Hoarder expansion yet. Not enough high intelligence. Jeez, okay, so you are literally the only person that can wear these boots. Fine. Three, 12, 10. You can can shift click all the junk you don't need, like books and you read. Yes, I know I should dump more stuff in wares and sell them en masse. Not all pandas forsake in the sex. I mean, wasn't it? Didn't it do like the news headlines like a couple of days ago that the Germans have finally got some pandas to breed in captivity or something? Well, I have the most strength, so I'm going to wear the ridiculous mask and go 55, 44. There we go. They just have better things to do, like eat bamboo and roll around. We really need to boost her everything, don't we? Makes sense to give her that. She just requires strength or in everything to wear any of these. She needs a better magic mask. That's strength, though. Okay, well, we're going to need to give her better armor, so we're probably going to have to sell stuff just so she can have better armor. There you go. You get to have a ring. Rolling is your thing, is it? Bamboo diet. You wouldn't think wood would be a problem. True. They can try breeding pandas all they want. Every panda in the world is and always will be owned by China. Yes. Right. Okay. Well, we know we still have points to spend. But that was a fairly easy fight to get through. Who's liable to get stung? So let's rest up. I mean, can I talk to the bees? I kind of want to see if I can talk to the bees. If we open the hive. Oh, there's nothing in there. All right. Let's go down to the... Not the bees! Oh, there's a water barrel. Okay. So supposedly there's a cave entrance here somewhere. Is that it? No, we said this is just a gap.
What strange witchery is this?
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
Okay. Hellfire, though. Is this related to the pigs that are on fire? Possibly. Okay, it's an illusionary wall. Right, well, we're saving. And we get 2,500 and something points for that. Okay. Right, was it mushrooms? I know we were supposed to collect some sort of, like, plant life in here, I think. Somebody told us about... Was it glow-in-the-dark mushrooms? I mean, there's light pooling, pooling on this pool of water. Is this somewhere we can go? Probably not. They want eternal ownership. Also, thank you for the follow there. Sint II? Is that? I don't know. I meant someone decided that China should have eternal ownership. Now they have it. Who'd have thought that idea? The sparks. The question, though, are pandas ever even native to China or elsewhere in the world? I don't know. It's almost like... There's the whole thing about they're apart from, refusing to breed.
Hey you! Let me see what you've got under there. Go on. Show me your...
Well, it's another walking skelly. Shouldn't Fane talk to him? Wait and let him finish.
Pecker.
Okay. Ignore his childish comments and tell him, there's treasure buried here. Demand he tell you where it is. Tell him he has one more chance to change his tone, or he's going to regret it. You've heard enough. He's a dead man. Well, clearly. I mean, look at him. Leave this fool be.
Oh. Why are you still speaking? How awkward. See, the thing is, just stop. No one cares what you have to say.
Tell him he has one more chance to change his tone, or he's going to regret it.
Still opening that mouth of yours, are you? How awkward. You're embarrassing yourself. Hey you! Let me see what you've got under there. Go on. Pecker! Wait, do you even have a pecker? Until next time.
Let's return to our original form and talk to this guy.
Hey you! Let me see what you've got under there. Pecker! Wait, do you even have a pecker? If you want treasure, go find a mirror. Now get your glittering bones away from me. Go clack and chatter at someone else.
Okay. Let them get their seat warm before you make bit demands. Demand to get your bits out. Right.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Okay, so none of us are having a conversation with this guy, it looks like.
Ha! Here today, gone tomorrow.
An illusion.
Life's a dream.
This fellow must be quite proud of himself.
Okay. This guy's starting to annoy me.
Again?
Right. I see glittering gold down here, but this is definitely a trap. This is all illusionary, isn't it? Also, though, is this a... Yeah, this feels like it's a statue we can return from and to. Ooh, okay. There's a labyrinth down here. Okay, well, I guess? Moderator's getting jiggly with it. I'm going to throw a save in. We tried talking to this guy. Can we get through this barrier? No, we can't. So clearly we need to...
You're pathetic. Ha! You want to hit me, don't you? Go on then. Give it your best shot.
Let me see. How about we try teleporting you off the edge of a cliff?
Quite the vision, aren't I? You should go before you get hurt.
Huh. Again? You really do.
Okay, so there's an illusion. There's maybe an illusionary path down here then. Oh no. Ah, this is where the real treasure is then. Maybe. It's actually a path across. Okay. Let's see. It is. There's an illusionary path across. Oh, now we gotta save. Oh, okay. Should we be scared? I mean, the big pile of bones is probably a clear indicator shit's gonna kick off soon. Long branch, okay. It's not that exciting when it's only a few gold. Take ham. Empty bottle. Okay, at least we can make some potions.
Didn't I tell you to leave? Wasn't I clear that you're not welcome here? You can't teach a fool anything.
Okay. Right, which is the real one? Who do we think is the real one? I kind of think this is. 117 armor, 49 armor, 21 armor. Okay, well, let's get a bit more damage going. Missed, damn it. Okay, it's almost as if it's reacting as if he's an illusion as well. Okay, so this is the real guy. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Am I going to slip on my butt if I go over here? It's almost though as if he reacted as if that's an illusion. I was trying to throw more stuff at it and it didn't seem to do much. Am I allowed to drop you off the edge of a cliff? Also, what the hell is that down there? Oh, it's you. Okay. I was going to say... No, I'm not allowed to drop him off a cliff. That's unfair. Well, how about I just put you right in front of me so I can smack you in the face? He's floating? Well, surely range should still be able to attack a floating enemy, I would think. Oh no, because it's us. It's Beast. Oh, you're back, are you, Law? Well, we're currently trying to kill illusionary skeletons in a dark, dank cave. Are we giving haste to somebody? You're off, are you? No worries, Sienna. I'll see you in a bit. Sister and niece are here. Gonna take the baby and let them play. Ah, okay. I catch you later. You have fun, and hope the little one has fun as well. Right? Can I just fire all fireballs at this guy? Oh, we can try bouncing this on his head. Tactical retreat. Let's work on Milado here. Fairly sure this is the illusion. This is the real guy here. Global cooling? That's just producing lots of ice, is it? Right. Can I knock you on your butt? I feel like I should be able to knock you on your butt. Damn it. Can't charge him. Can I charge you, though? Just a little outside our range. The only problem is if I move, I'm on ice, so I'm liable to slip land on my butt, which I don't want to do. Ah, screw it. Let's just try and kill one of them. Ignition works here because it will melt the ice, won't it? And can I knock this guy over or anything? I don't think I can. I mean, this guy's magical armor is almost gone, so... Dagger, dagger, dagger. Ooh, and I can fortify. I can fortify you. Get your shields back. There you go. She did have shields for a moment. There you go. One of them down. Yeah, let's get to work on this guy. He's going to try and electrify us. Or freeze us completely, I guess. Okay, can I, like... I'd probably have to be right next to him to do the ram thing. Plus he has a lot of physical protection at the moment. How much she has? 77 magical. If I move 2 and then do a charge at this guy, hopefully the... Actually, if I move 1? 4.2, you are... Because this will make us move 12 meters? No, I should be able to hit him. I would hope so, anyway. I'm going to move there. I'm going to try and charge this guy. Yes. And then I'm going to use Restoration on you. Right, Blinding Radiance, Haste. Casting Haste on Sybil makes sense. Give her just like all the attacks, all the movement. Can I dagger you? And let's move down here. Separate everyone out a little. Okay. Can I hit this guy without hitting me? It will be interesting. Presumably floating just gives them more movement and probably an advantage to dodge. Okay, I'm bringing out the daggers. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Right. He kindly walks straight in front of me, so I'm going to stand behind his back and stab him in the back. And then, can I teleport behind you and stab you in the back? And we crippled you! Well, she is restoring. Okay, that's doing a lot of damage. What do I need for chicken? I need 2 for chicken. Courage, I only need 1. Damn it, she didn't get bonus for the encourage. Let's get down here and let's do blinding. You can't attack us if you can't see. Really? I thought you could throw a fireball over the top of that. Okay, can I get behind you? I can. Right, all the attacks.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Oh, look. Another attack! Let's rest up, because people are hurt. Right. Can I get to the chest?
That was even easier than I thought.
Okay, right. We'd emptied these chests.
That was even easier than I thought.
We checked these bones. Let's go talk to him.
Pathetic boy. This isn't some game. In what world does treasure simply appear from on
Video games! Okay, well, I'm going to throw a save in. And I'm going to go grab myself a cup of coffee. And we will carry on when we come back. Okay, was there anything up here? Appears to be a path. So clearly... Okay, this looks interesting. Right. It's a whole kind of cave system going this way. Oh yeah, the little tunnel where the critter went out. Also, water blue? Frost grenade? Oh, we missed those. Let's go grab those.
Poor idiot.
I will gladly take a... Okay, is this another one we're supposed to kill? That's just the guy I dumped there, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's go grab the water balloon. They're always useful. That is all of it. Okay. Right. Let's go through this hidden tunnel.
Careful now. That's a trap.
It's a trap. Okay, before we do anything, do we have a trap disarming kit? I think we have at least one left. Lockpicks. no. Okay, well, Sybil is probably our best bet at this. Let's, like, have her back off. Right, Sybil, can you, like... I can't disarm it. Okay, I'm just going to have to walk around it then. I don't have a disarming kit, so... Actually, let's make sure nobody accidentally runs into it by having everybody separate off. Separate!
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Why? 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 Me trying to separate them, they decide to start running. Right. No. No, no! Thank you. Right. That is unless I can dump... Can I pick it up? No. It's an invalid target. Okay. Sybil. Can you slowly, carefully walk around them? On your own. Because there's more
Look
than
out.
one.
I see a trap nearby.
You can't disarm without tools? Can I destroy them with something? If I was to step back... Maybe if we're not standing in the water. Can you do, like, dagger, dagger, dagger on these things? Nope. I mean, I could maybe teleport that chest, if I can see it. Can I see the chest? Nope, it's outside of range. Okay, Fane. Guess what? You're going over there. Purely because you have a shit ton of magical armor. And you can pick locks with your finger. No, 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 shit! Whew! Thank God for the run-up. There you go. Battle Axe. Requires strength. Requirement met due to equipment. Equipped item. Can you see more traps? Okay. Let's go back here. Let's pick him up. Sorry. Right. Let's leave because I think the treasure chest is the only thing that was of any note in here. Right.
That was even easier than I thought.
I've got a feeling this is going to collapse as we walk across it. Nope, not collapsing. So, I mean, it wasn't a concealed entrance this way, but it's still not obvious unless we start turning the camera around. There's probably traps this way as well. Sybil, keep your eyes open.
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
Yep. Okay, right. Oh, I do see... the crystal's something we need to go for. Probably. Oh, I want to talk to the rat. Let's talk to the rat. The rat will know the secrets. No, you're leading us into there. That's definitely a trap. Do not trust anything. Come on. Come on, Mr. Ratty. Sliver? Wasn't that like a bad 90s soft porn film? Sharon Stone or Michelle Pfeiffer or something, wasn't it? Come on. Fine. Well, we're not going to talk to the rat. Let's try the ropes first. There's going to be still more traps. There's a chest over here, though. I want the chest. This is definitely going to summon something. Take the gold. Small bottle of poison. Well, we know who needs to take that, don't we? Nope. Wrong thing. Aye. Right. Small bottle of poison is going to... That goes to Fane straight away. Send to Sybil. I'm definitely going to have to go through this inventory and sell some crap, aren't I? 32.21. I mean, you might as well take that shield, really, shouldn't you? Why wouldn't I have equipped that before? Let me double check by throwing a save in there, just in case something's hinky about it. 53, 54. What's that? 26, 16. That's still better. So we could probably swap some armor for you. Because you have a ridiculous amount of armor now. And I'm supposed to be the frontline one, and she's supposed to be a frontline one. Okay. There's definitely going to be some rearranging after this. We're going to go to the shops, we're going to sell a load of stuff. The shiny crystal isn't anything, apparently, but... Okay, I definitely want to talk to the rat. The rat is going to know the secrets, isn't he? Accuse the rat of being an illusion. Ask if he knows anything useful about the dungeon. Eye the rat suspiciously as you take your leave.
But it's a riddle, isn't it? A conundrum. What's it you'll have to solve?
Muse that the clue to this riddle wouldn't go amiss. If we accuse him of being an illusion, he's going to bite us.
I thought you looked clueless, alright? Thing is, it's about the letters, isn't it? One for each thing. Easy.
Thank the rat on the presumption that this will prove helpful.
Yeah, sure. Hope you don't die.
Eye the rat suspiciously as you take your leave.
Nice to meet you too. Rude.
Okay, so there's letters involved. Can we see anything? So, are the portraits on the wall developers? Right, well, there's chests in there, which makes me think... I want to go spin the globe. Can I just steal the painting? Well, we're going to take the silverware, aren't we? Oh, there's a book here. Crafting Bible Part 11. Okay, well... let's throw a precautionary save in there. We know there's potentially something beyond this door, but it's probably going to explode in our face. Sybil, you're like the sneakiest. Nothing trying to kill us? Right. I doubt these doors go anywhere because it's a solid wall behind it. This is probably going to explode in our face. Yep. Does the globe have anything in it?
Rivellon was flat.
Right. Anything else here? Decorational sword. We can sell it. Well, I've got to be near my weight limit now, haven't I? 148 of 60. Yeah, I'm going to have to start dumping stuff on other characters. Beast is a beast. Beast can carry some shit. Random crap. Let's have Beast carry weapons. Like I said, we will, you know, sell a load of this crap. Right, what's that taking us to? 115. Okay, so we still got a bit of carry capacity there then now. Right. Bottle of wine. Take the wine, take the cup. Like I said, it's random crap that we can give away, isn't it? To improve our relationship with the merchants. Because, I mean, these knives and forks do look like they're made out of gold. Well, I guess we take this door. Apparently that's an illusionary table. I suppose everything's illusionary. It's all an illusion. What does the statue do?
You come to search, but you won't find the way. A pity.
Ask how the statue can be so certain. Suggest that if it helps you, you might.
I cannot help you. I only give the questions. I do not answer them. Braccus has willed it. Trompe-l'oeil must abide. You have met the unfortunate guardian of this vault.
Confirm his suspicion. You've had the displeasure. Say yes you have. Laugh as you recall him. Funny fellow.
Judge him with a forgiving heart. Fate has been unkind to him. Do you wish to move forward? Listen closely and make your attempt.
Okay, riddles.
Braccus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is...
Bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. So, very awful a cur. So, it's going to be thieving, very awful rotten. Very awful rotten, acre. Yeah, there we go.
Either you're very good at guessing, or the slightest bit clever. Let's find out for certain. Listen closely, and make your attempt. Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse. And yet, the cure is...
A cure is... a hex... a blight... No, bang a second. Scourges. Devil, misery, blight, hex, curse. Hang a second. Scourge is a scourge. Oh no, okay, scourge is S as well. Okay, so scourge, devil, misery, blight, hex, curse. So it's hex, misery, blight. Yeah, hex, misery, blight, curse.
Perhaps you're not totally incapable after all. Or maybe Trompe-l'oeil told you the answers. Is that it? Is he hoping you'll... It doesn't matter in any case. The path is open. Go freely.
Do we want to answer further questions?
I know little, but you have proven yourself a knowing traveller. I will answer what I can.
Refer to his second riddle. Ask what he meant by cure to the source. Ask what he meant when he said Trompe-l'oeil was kept here by Braccus Rex. Well, considering we're going to have to fight him again in, like, the final room, knowing what his curse is, we may be able to break the curse?
Braccus Rex has charged him, tried him, convicted and punished him. I know not the crime, but he has been sentenced to remain in this vault for all time, and to prevent others from entering. Trompe-l'oeil was, and is, a creative man. He knew petty magic in his day, but this he has used to carve this place out from a simple vault, myself included. Braccus Rex discovered the way. This he researched here, upon this isle. He could remove the source from any creature or individual. I saw the stars he used myself. They were most impressive.
Okay. Oh, and there's a save. Okay. Well, it auto-saved. Now, what I could do with is something solid to drop there to see if there is a path. Can I pick up the chair? Let's see. Is the chair going to guide our way? Oh, no. Didn't need to worry about it. Apparently there is a path there. Something triggered it for us. Okay, right. Come on. Shuffle across. So that's that bit there, isn't it? Right, okay.
Open your eyes. Time to die.
Chameleon cloak? Invisible. Okay. I want one of those! For Sybil, that would be great. Once again, can we drop somebody off the side of a cliff? Let's see if I can pick you up and then drop you in the middle of nowhere. Well, at least we know there's stairs there. Let's encourage everybody. Oh, can I do that though on him? No. I would have to get line of sight. I'm blocking the way, aren't I? Well, the invisible fucker's going to be a pain. I think I've screwed myself by standing there. I mean, I can get here just about on 1 AP. I would be able to potentially backstab the archer. Okay, so if I give myself some extra, can I backstab this guy? No! Damn it. Now I can. Right. Pop in that.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Right. We have a location, kind of. He was last seen here. Now, if I move... Oh, and I should have burnt first. Though him burning will probably be better. We'll be able to spot him easier. I'm crippled, that means I'm stuck here now. Right, I'm gonna do blinding and haste. Haste gets rid of crippled, doesn't it? Clears slowed and crippled. There we go. Right. Blinding attack. Cast haste on me. No longer crippled. And I can't do anything else. I'm going to get behind this guy.
Reveal yourself.
Apparently, his special ability is reveal. Okay. Let's see if I can take out this guy's armor. And favorable winds, maybe. That's all I can do. Ouch. I guess I just throw daggers. Haha, that's why you put ice on the floor. Right. Can I knock this guy over? Well, let's slow this guy's ass down. Plus, he has a lot of magical defense. So it'd be good to get rid of that. Can I hit this guy? Let's just keep hitting him. Get rid of his shields at some point. And can I do restoration? No. Can't really do a lot else then, can I? I mean, I can attempt to step off the ice, but I might... No, I'm going to end my turn here. Sybil needs to get behind this guy and stab him in the back. Oh, if only I had a bit more XP, he would be dead. Not XP, AP. What am I talking about? I can do first aid on myself, though.
Prepare yourself.
Will I be able to see around the corner here? Or should I just burn this guy? He has no magic left, and if I melt some of the ice, it means we're not going to slip up. Okay, she's hurting. Sybil may be in trouble. This guy still has a ton of armor. Can I see Sybil now? I can. Okay, so I can get restoration on her. Give her a bit more survivability. And I'm just going to keep wailing on this guy, hoping to get his shields down. It makes sense not to waste the... I can probably get hit a free kill on him. I'm going to use the backstab on this guy. Because I can still... Oh, he's down! Really? Really? Damn it. Okay. Is that armor protection? Potion of invisibility. Well, if we move at all, because he's a rogue, he's probably going to get bonus attacks on us. Oh. I could do ignition and something else, couldn't I? Fortify. I can fortify myself. There you go. Let's go ignition. And I'm going to fortify me for an extra bit of armor. Oh look, I can cast haste again. Get rid of that cripple.
Prepare yourself.
It still has physical armor. I guess... Can I... Yeah, I can do burning. Is every fight this challenging? It's tactical. It is all about the tactics. It's I don't know whether we're getting particularly challenged, but we've got used to the idea of okay, thinking through how we can combo stuff. I am a little worried because Sybil is out there on her own, taking on 2 dudes, but she can put out a ridiculous amount of damage. I can't really do much else, can I? I can do physical armor, I can heal myself, but... Yeah, I'm just going to have to pass the turn. You're probably going to hit Sybil again. Sybil is chilled. Oh, Fane has been swapped. That's not ideal for us. I am going to just keep beating on this guy. Okay, I could do something interesting. I could teleport... He's got like 2 health. If I can teleport somebody or something on top of him, I can kill him. But the only problem is teleporting him on top of him would put Fane in some real trouble. I'm going to take a swing. Get rid of all his armor. Right, all his armor's gone. Though teleporting him is not the worst idea because it does free up a pathway for us. Ah, I can't though. Can I get past? Can I move past this guy? No. Burning Man is at 50. He has 2 points. I want to be able to get him. If I do Stomp, I can do both these guys. But he's still got physical armor, so... what does chicken cost? Everything costs 2. I've got no range that does, like... I can hit with 1. I want to be able to move past this guy. Blocking the doorway. Ah! I will just do what I can. Knock this guy in his ass. And then... I mean, I can throw my dome up. It just protects the 3 people that have, like, all their health and, you know, some shields. I guess... we do this. Oh no, because Sybil's been switched places, so this is actually ideal because it gives her back her shield. Thank you for moving her. And the ricochet killed him. There we go. Right. I am liking the game so far. Yes. I am really digging this. I look forward to Tuesdays now, shall we say. We're chilled, so movement speed is reduced, fire resistance. How long does this last for? 2 more turns. Can I get behind him? I might as well try and get... It costs us nothing. Dagger! More adrenaline, so more daggers. And more daggers. So that's 2 down, 2 to go. And she has really nothing else she can do. Back into the shield, I guess. Fane is going to... Who's the next threat? I'm going to throw a giant ass meteorite at you. And then... How much damage do I do with these compared to 7 to 8 with each dagger, which is more than my wand, isn't it? Dagger, dagger, dagger. There you go. At least you're burning. Right. Shields are fully up. Can I creep past? I need it to be my go. So I can scooch out the way and we can get past. I mean, if I go here... I'm pretty close to the doorway. Can I, like, zap through it? Not a lot else I can do. No, blinding radiance is not going to touch him. I mean, can I battering ram? Nope. I'm basically blocking the door. I can't do anything. I mean, I can't... There's no point even doing shields up. I mean, I could go here, but I'm not going to be able to reach anything. Really? There's no path up there. Why does he think I can climb nothing? There is not a path there. We can see that on the minimap. We know we have to go all the way round. He's basically going to try and throw himself off the edge. Nope. 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 I've got to pass the turn. This is a huge waste of points. But I cannot do anything. Right. Pick this guy up. Drop him on his head. There you go. 2 for the price of 1. And then we are going to go up here and stab a fool, aren't we? Are we going to stab them or are we going to try and knock them down? Well, one of them has no shields. So it makes sense to... Or we could turn them into a chicken. I kind of think I'm going to turn him into a chicken. Roasted chicken. Sybil is more or less full health now. She's still chilled, but... Also, she can only move 2. Can I... I gotta get up here. She needs to get into the action. What am I better off hitting? Path is interrupted. Let's just work on this guy. Chicken is a low threat at the moment. He's an easy target, but he's also a low threat. I can get up here, and I can... How high up here can I get? I can steamroller the chicken and probably blind him as well. Yep. Unconscious chicken.
Are you confused? Or do you always look this dumb?
Okay, Fane still has a little bit of magical armor on him. Is this where we discover he's actually removed some of the platform or something? Can I full charge him? Does look like it. I could potentially finish this guy off, couldn't I? Though her ability to cross large distances may be a better choice. Another 5-hour Solaris session done. What have we managed to achieve? Go on then, give me the highlights. You're next. You're burning. When are you next up? That's that one there. We've got a couple of enemies to go through first. You're up to 14 planets, are you? Destroyed the Grey Tempest. I don't ever recall the Grey Tempest. Okay, presumably I can... No. Can't get to that guy. If I got to the edge here... I got a feeling it's like a vision thing. Can I... Nice. I want to get up behind that guy and do some damage. Because I can do a stupid amount of damage. Oh, you're making a Dyson sphere, are you? Ooh, okay. It was one of the techs I always wanted to do, but I never got round to it. I never got deep enough into it to actually do. I'm going to bite myself, so I do more damage. And then I'm going to shove a knife in this guy's back. No! We got a critical backstab, I guess. I'm going to keep working on this guy then. Oh, that was a crit. That's nice. I can blind him. I can electrify him. That works off magical armor. Yeah, resisted by magical armor. I guess I just do the 2 attacks. Running away, are we? We're all wet now. That basically put his fire out. Chameleon cloak, you bastard. Okay, he's down there somewhere. I mean, I don't know if there's enough water for this to actually pay off. There's some blood. Can be electrified and frozen. Really don't like the idea of being clumped up. Guess what? I'm casting restoration on myself. I'm not full health. I really don't like the idea of just floating here. I'm getting... You're off, are you, Silver? No worries. Right. I can get back here and... Oh no, I can get a heal off on... Oh no, healing does not work on... I forgot. Healing does not work on him. We are going to have to come up with something else. This puts her in trouble, but we can get pretty healthy stab on this guy. Screw it. And... I mean, are these guys undead? Would a heal on one of these guys be effective? I don't know. Let's pass the turn. Ah, he's healing him up. At least we can see him now. Damn it, she's contamination. Right, I really want to kill this guy. I think this is like the main dude. This is the dude we want to kill. Oh, I could get in here, have the protection of the shield, and get a shot off. We're doing this. And are we dagger, dagger, dagger? Or are we using what? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Dagger, dagger, dagger. He's burning now. He's got his shields up. Well, fine, cripple me. I'm just going to smack you in the face as much as possible. Actually, I'm going to blind you.
I'm ready.
He ran away? He ran away? Oh no, that one burnt to death. That one burnt to death, and that's what ended the fight. Okay. Let's check the corpse. Baldur Braccus, unidentified belt, spontaneous combustion, trapdoor's hatchet. Get set shocked for 1 turn, 5% chance to succeed. Unidentified spear, unidentified belt.
As you pick up the ring, you feel a cold, dark pain shoot up your arm. Your mind itches. You don't hear, but feel a whisper in your ear. It tells you to slip the ring onto your finger.
No. Plus, I've already got rings on my finger. Sorry, there's no space. So that's a cursed ring. Which one was it? Which one was it? Was it Baldur Braccus? Where was it? Baldur Braccus. Set cursed. Cold to the touch. This ornate ring once belonged to Braccus Rex. Within the band is inscribed the name Cassandra. The soul-forged twin he turned into an undead lich to prolong his power. Indistinct malevolent whisper issues from the stone. Okay. Right, well, let's sort by type again. Have I still got space enough? 125, 65, yeah. Right. The unidentified stuff. Can you identify this thing? It's called a spike. +1 to finesse. Set entropy, atrophy for 1 turn. Requires 11 finesse. How much finesse do I have? 11. I would be able to use that. Let's identify these belts, shall we? Are we using up the magnifying glasses as well? I think we've only got a certain amount, haven't we? We've got 2. Belt of the Expert. More sneaking, more HP, and 12 physical armor. So we still got 2 magnifying glasses? We do. Okay, so they're not consumables. Snake's Tail. 1 to Constitution, 1 to Bartering. I kind of feel like that's the belt I should be wearing then. Earth Resistance, Poison Resistance. Let's throw a save in there before we do anything. Oh, I see that little lurk, Fears. How are we? Are we swapping out our spear finally? There's a chunk more damage. And I don't think the Petrify has ever really worked for us. You're tired, are you? Oh no. Need 13,000 more points for another level up. Right. Okay. Don't you hate it when your brain's fried? Right. Apparently there's a path here? Yes. Whew. Just have to trust the mini-map that it's not going to send us to our doom. Oh, enter the treasure room. It's all a lie! Oh, didn't, they're necromancer soul jars? Oh. Okay, these are, like... Have we come across these people? Rask or Gwick? Clearly this is the guy we've been fighting. Hopefully that's not screwed everything. Yes, but it's back up. We missed your conversation. Where did I drop out? I basically said, okay, I'm going to save before I go in here because this is a... clearly going to be a cursed room. And I was also saying about... Well, this is obviously the guy we've just been fighting. This is the supposed priestess in the Enclave. Don't know who this is, and we don't know who these ones are. We just picked up a spell book that was here, and we've picked up the Purging Wand, which is like the main thing we've gone for. Number of uses 4 out of 4, so we can destroy 4 Shriekers. Gone again? I've no idea what's going on then. Are we going to have to consider like an early finish? I'm not getting some loading hiccups. I've got 0 drop frames. So it's not dropping frames. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just going to hands off for the moment. Didn't go down for you, Slythe. Okay. I'm going to give it a couple of minutes. I'm not going to touch anything. I'm just going to talk and keep an eye on like the preview monitor just to see what's going on. So obviously we can hit 4 Shriekers, which we know the way to the harbour is protected by at least 3. So we've got like 1 reserve. What else was there? Jar of Mind Maggots? No. We need to check our crafting books. I think it's Twitch keeps buffering every 3 minutes. It could be, and it's basically feeding back into OBS. Like I said, the fact that OBS reconnected makes me think it could be a case of it's not my end. It's trying to constantly reconnect with Twitch, and Twitch is giving up the ghost. Should we take a quick look, see if there's anybody tweeting at Twitch help? Which one's the technical support one? It's not just Twitch. There's what's the tech support one? I can never remember. Twitch support, isn't it? There you go. Right, is Twitch support? No, just 20 hours ago. We're recovering from some issues. European users starting to reconnect back to chat. Okay, so they had a problem yesterday. It's been fine for a few minutes now, yeah. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't screw up again. But like I said, I've had 0 drop frames. So all I can think is it could well be Twitch's end. Okay, well, we've got golden forks we can stab people with, also sell. I kind of want to not touch anything in here. I want to go back to the sanctuary, sell all our shit before we start rifling through here. What do you think? There's just too much gold here. And the moment I touch these soul jars, especially this one, we're gonna incur the wrath of something, or we're gonna, I don't know what. I mean, this will fast travel us back. Go kill them all, John. Yeah. I want to have... I mean, have you seen my inventory at the moment, though? I'm 126 of 160. I need to sell some shit. Also, why have my... how did we do that? Why are we looking down? Which one's tactical view again? That's not... One of these buttons is tactical view, which we press by accident. Oh. There you go. Thank you so much, Slythe. I know. Why did we suddenly go top down for some reason? Okay. We're going to bail out of here. We saved just before we came in. So, if anything does happen...
You made it all this way.
Agree that you did, but it's no thanks to him. Ask him why he was so intent on keeping you out. Tell him now you're here. You'll take your revenge.
He trembles and seems to shudder with a quiet sob.
I'm cursed, you know. Bloody Braccus bound me here to protect his vault. He has my soul in that jar just there, and I can't leave without it. As long as the jar stays unbroken, I can never truly die.
Well, we have seen this before, haven't we? What was it? The knight, the guy, that was speared to the wall. We went and broke his soul jar, and that caused him to die because he'd been kept there for hundreds of years, hadn't he? Ask what he did to earn such a punishment. Agree to help him and break his soul jar. Tell him he's an insufferable rat of a man and deserves his fate.
I don't rightly know. This was the Source King's way. Befriend you, then destroy you. I was a fool to expect I'd be an exception. His favor was intoxicating. That's no excuse, but it is the reason.
I mean, we took care of him reasonably well, so yeah, we'll kill his...
Really? You would?
He drops to his knees before you and grabs onto your feet with both hands, head hanging.
Thank you.
Okay, so bad fingers. Physical armor, magical armor, fire-resistant crit chance, boots of discovery, wits and initiative, knight's helmet, more physical, wits and geomancer, the wicked, 14 magical, Hydra's fist. Can I take the teleportation and put it on another piece of armor? Because I really like the teleportation. He's a liar, let him rot! Oh, thank you, Panda. It swings a bit more than it rocks. Okay, what's going to be of more use to us? Hydra Fist. More wits, more wits, more wits. No. Okay, these both give us more wits. It's probably going to be gloves or boots for somebody, isn't it? You can buy the spellbook teleport. Yeah, but can I put it on like a piece of clothing so I don't have to actually have the prerequisites, you know, magic school skill involved? I like just anybody who has the gloves being able to teleport. I mean, more crit chance, give that to Sybil. Just make her crits ridiculous. Though more initiative sounds... You know what? More initiative will probably be better, wouldn't it? Good boots are a hunter's boon. Vital for fleeing an ogre as they are for kicking a crocodile's teeth. I suppose we should just look at the value of them. 200, 420... I mean, technically just worth more money. We could sell it and get something we want or need. Maybe we go that route? Just a straight up initiative boost for somebody. I mean, even if it's for me. Because I would be able to wear it. I think I've got Finesse 11. I'm going with the boots. Right. Still throw the saves in there, just in case. Also, where's his corpse gone? Right. Presumably, I will be able to teleport back into here?
The deity's head and hands are missing, severed as if by a sword. You can't tell if this was meant to be symbolic somehow, or a mere act of vandalism.
There's something strange about this statue. Look over it with great care. Is it a teleporting thing, though?
As you take in its chiseled details, you have a vision. The statue comes to life and embraces you awkwardly with its broken arms. Unable to resist, you're flown away into an endless dark.
That shrine seems to have brought me here.
On my own. Seeing spirits. A higher power has temporarily granted you the ability to see spirits.
No soil. This is horrific.
Okay, we've still got the little squirrel thing with us, though. As you learn to channel more source, you may one day be able to use this powerful ability at will within the mortal realms.
Our shield speaks, Quercus. Prick up your phantom ears. Ask away, shield. Oh, Quercus, it wants answers.
Oh, the acorn. So it's the same stuff we've had before. Okay, so he's not saying anything specific about where we're at. Let's go this way. Such a Dragon Age vibe. I mean, almost embarrassingly, that is still one of the ones on the list I still need to play at some point. Is this Braccus? Ralik? Okay, buddy. Who are you?
The helmeted figure before you slowly turns to face you. He raises his weapon, a great ethereal sword, and rushes forward, ready to strike you.
Shield yourself and duck. Hope to avoid the blow. Raise your own weapon, whoever this figure is. They're going to regret challenging you. Hold up both hands and shout for the figure to stop. You are not its enemy. I feel like if we're communing with the dead, we should try and talk. Only play Origins, forget 2 and 3. They don't exist.
The figure plants a foot before you, raises his sword, and commands,
"Fight!"
None shall pass. Raise your weapon, prepare to sidestep his attack and strike back. Brace yourself to take the blow. Leap out the way, shouting for him to stop. I feel like this is a test. This is definitely a test, isn't it?
The figure charges you head on, ready to plunge the sword into your chest. As he charges, he suddenly evaporates into the ether, passing through your body. Deep, dark cold blooms in every particle of your body. The figure materializes behind you and grabs your head with one hand, pressing his sword to your throat with the other. If you so much as breathe too suddenly, it will slice your jugular with ease.
You are my champion? How I wasted my efforts saving you as the ship went down.
Tell him to release you if he wants to speak to you. Remain calm. Tell him you have no idea what he means. Tell him he is quickly losing your fealty if you're indeed what he says. Say that if he truly saved you from drowning, you owe him your thanks. I think remain calm.
The Divine is dead. Voidwoken haunt the night. Do you think I would let my people, our people, suffer so deeply without intervening? I chose you to be my champion, but it seems I've chosen wrong.
Swing your head back, slicing your neck along his blade, and slam your back of your head against his face. Tell him that against a man of matter and substance, you wouldn't have been caught off guard. Tell him you are a mere mortal, and he is clearly something else. It does not do to compare his talents with yours. I don't know. Are we fighting this guy? I like I said, I feel this is test of faith type stuff. I mean, we weren't caught off guard. We took it. Show dominance.
Not all our enemies are of the flesh. You will have to do battle with as many specters as men if we are to survive.
He lowers his sword, releases you from his grasp, and turns you to face him.
Murder him, he's unholy!
I wonder if I've made a mistake in you.
Tell him that the time for mysteries is over. Ask him what he's talking about. Recognizing him as a being of great power, lower your eyes and wait for him to go on. Say he ought to enlighten you as to what he means before making any assumptions. I think that's kind of the aristocratic response. That's one of our backgrounds.
You are my champion, and I am your god.
He lifts his visor.
I don't believe you.
Two deep green eyes fix you in their stare. In an instant, you know you are speaking to Ralik, god of all humans.
So there you go. You know, there wouldn't have been much of a fight fighting a god. Ask him why he has brought you here. Demand to know why he attacked you. Ask why he and the other 7 gods have left Riverland godless.
You have brought yourself. This gives me hope.
I see a spark in you. The beginnings of a fire that may blaze our path back to preeminence in Riverland. This is why I've chosen you. To lead humankind back toward divinity.
So presuming at the start, if I picked another species, would we have been having this conversation with one of the other gods? It would make sense, because this is the god of the humans, so presumably if we'd picked, like, Lizard Dude, we would have had, you know, a conversation with a Dragonborn of some sort. You clearly never read the Malazan Book of the Fallen series, John. How could you tell? The fact that I stumbled over in the pronunciation of it.
This is why you are my selected. My Godwoken.
Godwoken? Ask what he means. Say you have your own path to follow. You don't have time for diversions. Try the word out. Godwoken. Somehow you'd already suspected you were different. It's almost as if my fate is not my own.
I have no doubt. The potential within you is tremendous. Let me show you.
A great surge of power arrests your heart, your mind.
You've learned the bless skill.
You feel ecstatic,
we can bless that handle. We can open that door. Allows you to bless existing surfaces, cloud, items, and characters. Using it, you can cleanse curse status. Rub your hands together. Feel the power that swells between your palms. Unlimited power. Ask him what sort of power this is. Back away. You don't trust this magic, whatever it is.
You may have noticed I've tried to help you on your journey. I blessed the water beneath your feet so that it would aid you. Now you have the power for yourself. And this is only the beginning.
We did say about that blessed water, see if that would actually fix the levers.
Like you can wield them. One marked for greatness. One who can either rise to this great task or let his people fall to ruin.
That's what he wants you to do. The world is full of humans more capable, more experienced. Wonder why he chose you. Tell Rallick he has no right to thrust this burden upon you. What do you want of me?
Your purpose will be great, but the first step is simple. Escape the grasp of those who would do you harm. You and you alone must safely leave this place. You and you alone must rise above the reach of minor people.
Agree. You will do as he says. Say you made friends here. You care for them. You would see them safely out of harm's reach too.
Rallick visibly bristles at the mention of your companions.
I am not the only of the seven seeking a champion, my child. Your friends may have been similarly summoned by powers that threaten the very existence of our race.
He casts his gaze over the war below, where God fights God in a relentless, bloodless battle.
Times have changed. The gods are at war. The victor will choose the terms of peace. If we fail, if you fail, our race may well be lost. A father knows when he may trust in his children, and when he must intervene. I know that you will succeed.
Gods and medalers, bless his throat with your sword before all is lost.
Do not disappoint me.
Well, at least we can bless shit now. Though this requires sorcery. Is that something we can pump points into? Or is it just like we need source points in order to wield it? A bit like... No, Dome Protection is a special. This is classed as sorcery, if you look behind here. It's a cooldown of 3 on it, but the sorcery icon, I don't know. It's not something here. So... maybe we just need to go and get some sauce? Is it ketchup or daddy sauce or what? Let's talk to some people.
A moment's pause. I had thought us too wicked for rest.
Ask Sybil what our next move should be. Ask Sybil what, about the way she held the needle to your neck. Ask about the curious of her tattoos. Sybil, how she was taken into the custody of the Magisters. You still want to talk to Stingtail. So you'd like to talk a bit more about her scar. Say something incredible happened. You met with your god in the Hall of Echoes.
You don't say. I too had the pleasure. Of course, when I say pleasure, I mean the distinct dishonor.
Laugh. What's the matter? Did his breath smell? She seems awfully serious. What happened?
Like death and desperation. I'd rather not talk about it.
So you can tell she's upset. You'd like a chance to comfort her, if you can. Oh, we can comfort her, can we? Tell her not to be childish. Out with it. Respect her privacy. You'll say no more about it. I mean, I kind of think the aristocratic pig and the jester in him would
She
say something like that.
hesitates, but you can tell she wants to speak.
The thing is, Tirsen Dilius, the old father, the Golden Leaf, he wants me to become the next divine.
Her eyes fix on some unseen thing of darkness.
Beware of gods bearing gifts. Divinity. And yet, he treated me like a slave. His was an exercise in power, brutal, like all true power is. His was a lesson, meant to discipline, not to edify. Why would I obey such a god?
Tell her not to remember his actions, only his call to action. He wants her to be the next divine. Tell her obedience is part of life sometimes. She shouldn't take it to heart. Say that by all means she should disobey. You'll be the next divine, not her. Let's do the call to action thing.
Beware of gods bearing gifts. But I do appreciate the sentiment.
Okay, let's take our leave. Let's talk to the hamster.
Blessed branches, we've returned. Every second we spent in that hellish place was a second the great acorn drew closer. Interesting. You thought it was interesting, Quercus? Do you know what's interesting? Watching an entire world be strangled by the roots of doom, seeing the giant races fall like leaves in frost, hearing the screams of... I don't know what you're talking about. I am perfectly calm. Anyway, as interesting as that cold hellscape might have been, it does not solve our problem. We are here to stop the great acorn, not hide from it.
Saving the world is no small task. Ask how you can help. Laugh and tell the rodent that he should leave it up to you. He's not going to save the world single-pawed. Suggest that maybe hiding might be a wiser course of action. Ignore the squirrel and carry on your way.
It's already helping more than it knows, Quercus. The fate of the world depends on our ability to research a spell to protect Rivellon. We need to travel across the land, gathering clues, experimenting with different magics, and come up with a spell to shield Rivellon from its doom. Of course, for us to do that, we must avoid being eaten by the servants of the Great Acorn, and that is where our big, foolhardy shield comes in.
Insist that you can do more than just kill Voidwoken for him. Excellent. You've enough to worry about. Let him take care of the great nut. Snap that you're doing a lot for him. What's he doing for you?
Quercus, it thinks it can use magic at our level. I don't know if that's adorable or just sad. No, I am not going to share our magic with it. I don't care how much you like it, Quercus. Very well, I cannot give it magic, but I can teach it how to forge one spell, if it will keep you happy. One.
The squirrel reaches out, touching your foot with a delicate paw, and you feel your mind open. You can see the forces of magic and see how to combine them in a new way.
There. Maybe now your pet will have a fighting chance. Yes, yes.
Unless he's given me the innate ability to teleport stuff.
Save the world now.
Erratic wisp. Okay. What's an erratic wisp? Supernova, impalement, ricochet, bleed. It's in here somewhere. Are we going to have to reorganize? I thought I mean, unless it's been taught to us? No, it was a skill book, wasn't it? It said it was a skill book. Am I missing something here? Bleed, Battle Stomp, Power Infusion, Ricochet. Or is it purely because... No, not map. Skill panel. Okay, so yeah, we just need a source point for that. Okay, where's this erratic wisp? Am I losing it? It was a skill book, wasn't it? But I'm not seeing it show up anywhere here. It's not a scroll he gave us, was it? No. I have no idea then. Something is amiss. Okay, right, can I teleport from this? Let's save.
The deity's head and hands are missing. 7.
Okay, no, we can't use it as a teleport. Can I pass through the gate? Oh no, there's a lever. Pull the lever! Do we have to bless it though first? There's no source around here, so... Alright, let's make sure everyone's fully rested before we come back here and take all the gold. Okay, well, it is more or less 6:30, and if we've had the problems with, you know, the stream going skew-if, maybe we call it there. I'm going to teleport back to the... do we thoroughly check this? There wasn't... Oh. We never checked those. Let's double check these before we go back. We will go back, and then off camera I will, like...
Careful now. That's a trap.
Can I, like, teleport the barrel away then? There's nothing in it. Okay. Is there anything else in there then? What would it be protecting? Why would there be a trap there just for an empty box? I don't know. Right. Okay. Let's head back to the Enclave. There you go. And we're going to go talk
This
to
one
the...
might serve, but not for long.
Off camera, I will sell all the random crap we have to the quartermaster, buy some nice shit.
This may do some damage before it breaks forever.
And then next time, we'll start off by going back to the Cave of Wonders, collect as much gold as we can snag, whatever's in the chests, and consider destroying...
This may serve.
Her soul jar. Though we could maybe, like... do a deal. Say, we've seen your soul jar. What are you going to do to stop us destroying it?
Give them your protection as they search for the soul jars in your name. May they have the wisdom.
She's undead. Because we said, how come... We did even joke that she was undead when they said she's been here for hundreds of years.
Make the blades sharp and true.
But yeah, I will do it that off camera, and like I said, we will call it there for today. If Twitch is having issues, let's not add to them by switching games and things like that or going much further. I think this is a good place to stop, isn't it? So we will call it there. Let's put our final save in. We will jump on back. And then I guess we're back tomorrow at the usual time of 1 o'clock.